Boo! Oh, my stinger didn't work. That was weird. Ooh, what was that? Why did, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, why is it all the way up there? Hold on, we're gonna test this. But not where... My stinger's not working. I feel a little cheated right now. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that next stream. Also, let me really quickly make this bigger. So why is it so small? There we go. Chat was a little small on the screen. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Hopefully less scuff today compared to yesterday. Yesterday was a little too much. Having to restart VTube Studio yesterday was like, oh, it's a little extra, you know. Hello rat. Hello Nori. I feel rude just saying rat. Hello Nori. Hi Alfie. Hi Bookie. Hi Bookie. Cozy, yes. Because the stuff I'm working on right now, I don't really want to show it on screen. It's not private, it's just special. It's gonna be a surprise. So, but I promised we'd have a yapping stream today. And I thought, you know, usually on Twitch, we use this, like this background and stuff for when I want to do like NDA work and stuff like that. So I thought it would be cute to have it on YouTube as well. My desk just isn't as big. Honestly, it feels a little everything on the desk feels a little tiny. I'm huge. Hold on. I feel like everything on the desk should be a little bigger. I feel like I look giant. Wait, give me a second. Now I'm kind of like conscious about it. Ugh. I need this, I need this. This one. Why is my shift not shifting? Everything gotta be a little bigger. I'm like dwarfing all the items. Cause it's the size that I use for like the Twitch setup. So they're a little small in comparison to my model. Pretend these things are not morphing before your very eyes, okay? Almost done. Okay, but now the mic overlaps that. There we go. Okay. I feel a little less ginormous. It feels a little better. Just a little better. Who's your housekeeper? What do you keep? I don't know that ref. I don't know what that reference is. Have I seen this? Yeah. I thought it would be appropriate. On Twitch, I use this for like when I work on NDA stuff. And today I'm working on stuff you guys can't see. But we're having a chatting stream. So I thought it'd be, you know, if Twitch gets it, why shouldn't YouTube? If I'm whatever gender is the best situation... Wait, is the best for the situation, is that gender funny? I don't get the huh? If I'm whatever gender is best for the situation, is that gender funny? 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 I'm lost. Hi, Rinrin. Hello, Rinrin. How are you guys? How we all doing? It's the weekend, people. That's crazy. It was a pun. Wait. I don't get the pun. I feel stupid. Help! Help! I don't get it. Somebody explain the joke to me. I've got to be one of those people now. Oh, that's depressing. Usually I understand the jokes right off the bat. I don't have to ask for explanations. Explanations kill the joke. I got work in a few hours. Make that bag, make that bread. I'm dreading Monday. Why? Why? What if Monday wants you? What if it doesn't dread you? Huh? What if Monday misses you? We're giving too much. We're giving too much credit to disliking Monday. I feel like Monday should be an enjoyable experience at some point in life. You're Jennifer. Okay! Okay! See, I was halfway there. Because I thought maybe funny was a typo for fluid. So, I got it, but in the wrong way. You know, almost there. Fuck, I've been playing this dude! I'm sorry! I did my best, okay? I'm gonna go back to eat, dude. Go back to eat. Dream of me. Dream of me. I love you too, sleep well. Sweet dreams, maybe of me. I was talking in the server yesterday, and I was like, one day you guys are all gonna gradually dream of me one by one, and that's how I'll slowly spread my world dominance. It's just a fact. And then somebody was like, if you show up in my dreams, I'm stealing your damn cat. And I was like, okay, whoa. Calm down there, bud. Calm down. If you haven't joined the Discord, though, this is a pretty good time to plug it. So, you know, it's in the description. Have we done anything fun so far for the weekend? Saturday is over. It's Sunday now. I think, yeah, Sunday for most people. Honestly, not gonna lie, I vaguely remember. Yeah, I told you, Nori. One by one, I'm gonna end up in your dreams. One by one. Do you remember what the dream was about? ... Our dream, exactly. Yeah, dream of me more. Oh my god, heist. Oh my god. Turkey. Hi. You were helping with my exam? Dude, what the fuck? What was the exam on? Wait. What? Do you remember the subject? Because maybe I could have been helpful. Maybe it's a subject I know. Right? Or maybe you were screwed either way. Both are options. People have their strengths, people have their weaknesses. I was horrible at history. Like, absolute trash. Doggy doo-doo. I kissed a superhero in my dream. Which one? Was it like, you know, like a real superhero like Marvel or DC? Or was it like some rando that just, like, was created by your mind? 3 whole hours, bro, saying this like it's a celebration. Sleep more. Tisk tisk. Thank you for the subs, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿, the man, the myth, the legend. I made the chat. I made the chat bot tell me when people sub because I can't read the pop-up half the time on the screen. Especially when it's on my smaller screen. The font's too small for me to read, so I made the chat bot say it. I'm a little blind, guys. Are you guys gonna play the walking game again? A nap. Okay, a nap. Nondescript gruff man. What? Oh, the superhero. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. That is about half the superheroes that exist anyways. Weird because I'm not usually into guys. Maybe, no. Not usually. There's a small exception. Both of you saying maybe is crazy. So yes, it will be the walking game again. Cool, fair enough. If it's Final Fantasy though, you have to tell me thanks. I'm so close to catching up. I'm level 43. I'm working on my final summoner quest. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, all I'm saying, right, is if you're not usually into guys, maybe that guy was just extra hot. You know? Sometimes that happens in life. Very rarely, but sometimes. Gotta respect the good, attractive human being. I feel like it's a little weird, but it's okay. Level doesn't matter. We're playing the MSQ area. I'm not gonna open Final Fantasy right now and tell you. My shit's gonna blow up. I'm in the dragon area, the snowy dragon area. I just talked to the guy about needing some books or some papers or something to find the fallen airship, and he was like, no. And then some girl beside him was like, I'll tell you for secrets. Sure, why not? And yeah. That's my Final Fantasy recap, guys. I've been really into playing Final Fantasy nowadays, if you guys couldn't tell. If my GPU wasn't absolutely like going to explode every hour I play it, I would absolutely be addicted. But you know, it is what it is. Could we know the secret animation you're working on? The secret animation is for stream. That is why I'm not talking about it, because it's for stream. So it's not a long one. It's like a 10, like an 8-second tops probably one. But I'm doing it frame by frame, so it's gonna take me a while. But it's for stream. It's not like NDA work like in the past that I've done. It's for you guys. I'm working on a lot of stuff that's like for the debut, because I'm not rich out here, right? I have to do a lot of it myself. So we're working with what we got. So I'm trying to do all of it like really far in advance, so that when I do debut, I have more than enough time to do everything. Because in my Chibi debut, I had like all these ideas and shit. I didn't get them done, and then I was supposed to have a Halloween debut, and then I just didn't finish the tracking in time. So I'm saving it for this year's Halloween. Literally a whole year later. Yeah, level 40 plus, because I'm level like 43 right now. No, I'm level 44 now, because I played a tiny bit before stream. Because I have a problem. Bro, we can't summon the... What? Demons? Pharaohs? Huh? What pharaoh you summoning? What? Who are you summoning where? Why are we summoning things? Take breaks while working on everything? I am. It's kind of hard not to when you have a Final Fantasy addiction. I wake up and like the first thing I do is play Final Fantasy at this point. It's kind of like an actual problem. With the animation though, I'm trying at the Clip Studio 3D models again, because I don't like them, right? But it would make everything just a little more efficient. How do you think most of us got here? What do you mean? Like, are we talking in terms of the summoning demons? Oh, yeah, okay. From being summoned by your notifications, that answered it pretty quickly. It's not a problem. I don't... Solution is a word for it, I think. You know, are there other words for it? Also, yes. Addiction? Actually, wait, I think the sticky notes I use have... My tracking is lagging a little. I think the sticky notes I use actually have, like, Final Fantasy sticky notes. Yeah. I think they have FF14 sticky notes. Let me look. Hold on. I don't know if they come in the purple, though. So the sticky notes I have, they have, like, all the regular sticky notes, and then they have like color variants for each sticky note, so like red, blue, yellow, purple, pink. So obviously I'm using the purple ones, but there's items. Let me take a look-see. No, but I can go fetch. I can go fetch the Final Fantasy ones from their folder. My cat's having a nice fat nap on the side of my desk, and she just meowed in her sleep. Very cute stuff. Open it in chat. I remember when I downloaded these sticky notes, I was like, ooh, Final Fantasy. I don't play that, though. Well, joke's on that. I play it now. And I thoroughly enjoy it. Where the fuck are all my folders? There we go. Where are my sticky note ones? Sticky note VTuber assets. Boom, boom, boom. Final Fantasy stickies. Yeah. Where is Summoner? Or is it just... Yeah, there we go. Because they don't just have the class ones, they have like the actual job ones, like for White Mage and stuff like that. So it's not just like Arcanist and stuff. Where is it? Gimme. There we go. Beautiful. I have a mini bag of hot Cheetos. These are incredibly stale. They're ew. Ew. I hate when chips go stale. They turn like fucking styrofoam. If I wanted to eat styrofoam, I would eat styrofoam, genuinely. Like, bleh. Especially like ones like Cheetos and stuff like that that have like the more puffy density. Those are horrible. Now, will my tracking fix itself? Or do I have to go cry in a corner? Yesterday, we were having such bad tracking issues. It was not fun. It fixed itself relatively quickly. It's a miracle! Compared to yesterday when I had to like fucking close VTube Studio 3 times. You can mix them with eggs and cook stale Cheetos. Stale Cheetos. We're mixing stale Cheetos with eggs and cooking them. Reminder that they're stale. That's the move we're doing. It's 3 AM, I'm not gonna cook. Regardless of the fact that they're stale or not, apparently. I feel like we're skimming over that a little easily. I low-key hate the Clip Studio models. I'm reminding myself of that every time I use them. They just don't know how to move very human-wise. Like, things that the body should be able to do, the model just refuses to do, and it pisses me off. Hello, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. What if I just don't cook the eggs? No, don't eat raw egg. Don't eat raw egg. That's salmonella. Salmonella? Salmonella? Salmon? Do we say salmon or do we say salmon out here? Which one am I saying? I don't know. Which one do I say? Somebody tell me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, I don't hate that. It's 3:06 a.m. It's like 1 in 3,000. Is that real? Is that real? Is that a real fact? Do I have to? I'm gonna Google this on my phone. You know, I appreciate you guys coming out and sitting here, even though it's 3 in the morning for you. I've eaten raw egg before. It wasn't. I know people will like, especially people that work out. Apparently, they'll like crack a raw egg into a cup and just like whip it like crazy. So it's like kind of foamy, and then just shot glass that shit basically. I don't think I could personally do that. I think the texture would just like send me. Why is my okay? I love yep. My model's just not blinking. It's kind of freaking me out. Because hello. So we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna fix this. That should hopefully fix it. There we go. I got a blink. Yay. I woke up at 1 a.m. So like, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It's PM for me. Of course it's PM for you. What time is it for you? Also, I just want to say we're terrifyingly close to 400 subscribers already, and I haven't even done the 300 something yet. I'm working on it, right? I started working on it this week, and then I looked and I'm like, I might as well just write 400 on it at this point. It's kind of crazy. Thank you. Like, what the fuck? What are the chances of getting... I love how the first ones are like, what are the chances of getting pregnant? What are the chances of getting struck by lightning? What are the chances of getting hantavirus? The concerns of the current world. Salmonella from raw eggs, yes. 1 in 20,000 to 1 in 30,000 in North America. However, the actual risk depends heavily on temperature, handling, and whether the eggs are pasteurized. And I guess if the shell is clean, since a lot of the bacteria comes from the external shell when you crack it. We're learning today, guys. This is now an educational stream. Mark that, YouTube. Just saying, whoever watches this at YouTube, this is an educational stream now, thanks. Ew, just can't. Yeah, I have a whole folder of like all the job classes for the stickies. Except when I got it, I didn't play, so I was like, oh, that's nice. We'll never use those. And then here I am. Except they don't come in purple. They come in, you know, the red, blue, green, because DPS healer tank. Hello, Katsune. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. How are you actually doing, though? It's okay, you can be honest here. Oh, fucking rulers, dude. Get out of here. Thank you. Ugh, I'm using a new brush for the animation. It feels weird. I should probably just stick to my default. Everything will get done a lot quicker. I like the avatar. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's always fun to try out new outfits, stuff like this. You know, makes things interesting for both parties involved, I feel like. Obviously, the classic is always good, but, you know, cozy stream should have cozy outfit. I have like a Mimikyu plush and stuff that matches the head thing, and then I also have a cape, but I don't know. I find capes on live 2D models, sometimes they fit kind of weird, especially if they're not like sized properly. And the Mimikyu one definitely is not sized properly because it's very short. So it kind of just looks like a little cloak that kind of goes to your chest with a hood. And I'm like, not my vibe. My cat is gonna kill me with cuteness aggression. She's just meowing in her sleep. Where should I move this? Here? No. Here? Yeah, I think over there is good. Loki kind of stressed about, especially, I mean, why are you stressed about who you are, though? I feel like, you know, either you'll figure it out over time, or you'll figure it out over time. Because if you aren't figuring it out now, that means you're just still, you know, you're still growing your personality and developing your personality. You aren't fully, like, formed yet, right? Which is perfectly fine. You just gotta wait for it to happen, sort of thing. I fell while climbing a tree, now I have a big... Why? Were you being careful? Or were you doing something silly? Well, yeah, of course so support. Because, like, you know, it's normal to feel stressed about things. But I feel like all that truly matters in terms of, like, yourself that you should be, like, worried about is, like, maybe morals. Right? The rest of it, it's like, you like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. No, that's all good. As long as you're sticking by your morals, that's when it's important, I feel like, at the end of the day. Because that's how you go to sleep at night, and that's how you live with yourself. This seems cozy. We're talking about anything and everything. We're just yapping while I do some work over here. Welcome, though. Welcome, Pillow Gang. Welcome to the stream. Welcome also, Starryville. Hello, hello, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, both of you. How are you guys? Anything interesting happened today? As I was about to get down. Oh. Were you being careful though? Because if you were being careful, then yeah, you have my sympathy. If you weren't though, be careful next time. Don't do that. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable response. Thank you for the sub star. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You know, hopefully you stick around for a while. We've got some exciting things planned. If you want to join the Discord, guys, it's in the description. It's always an option. One of the branches are just snapped. Okay. Well, if you were being safe, then, you know, you have my sympathy. I hope it heals up soon. I feel like the mouth is too high up. Ugh. I was wondering why the keyboard wasn't working. I turned it off and I forgot that I did. I'm not quite used to the Bluetooth keyboard absolutely yet. So I turned it off to save its battery and then I forgot I turned it off and then I'm like pressing buttons. I'm like, okay, what the hell? Now we're really talking with this guy every once in a while. Ooh la la. Ooh, that's someone you fancy. Ooh. Honestly, this weekend so far has been interesting because look, it's the middle of summer, right? So it's hot as hell. When it's very hot, and it gets like super, super hot and humid, flash thunderstorms can form essentially. And one of those formed this morning, and holy shit. I live in the middle of forest, right? So there is a small lake near me, very close. And lightning, you know, has a habit of hitting water and trees. And it totally did hit one while I was in bed, and it like scared the absolute shit out of me. It jump scared me this morning, dude. Even my cat was scared. She was like, usually she doesn't give a fuck about thunder, but she was like trying to hide in the blanket, and the blanket wasn't enough for her, so she started trying hide, like pushing her weight under my legs and stuff. I was like, girl, please. I've known him for years. We aren't official. I'm fine with that. It's weird though. I guess ooh. You know, I hope things go well for you. Ooh la la. Is he showing any signs of reciprocation? Or maybe he's making some moves of his own. I would wiggle my eyebrows, but I do not have that tech yet. So pretend I am. Imagine it. A lot of? Why are you hesitating then? I have to know. Cause everything sounds good to me. Are you guys the type of people to make the first move, or are you guys the type of people to wait for the other person? Because admittedly, I am the type of person to wait for the other person. But I'll hint. I'll like heavy hint. Like I'll do everything but say I like them. Just cause like I guess I'll like I freak myself out a little bit, not gonna lie. You wait. I was like, what if he's a waiter? And then neither of you do it. You just both keep waiting, and then it's like, ah, fuck. I feel like I do totally get to a point, or like I would totally get to a point where I'd be like, you know what, fuck it, we ball. Get your ass over here. I like you, right? But like, I don't know. I also haven't dated in for like ever, so I haven't. I'm not. I don't know. I haven't dated in forever now. I'm not like really seeking, but I definitely am a waiter. Absolutely, 1000%. He's got a smooth brain. Is he like the golden retriever type? Is that it? I don't know. Usually I go after the smart ones, but like sometimes the golden retriever is appealing, TBH. As long as he has some sort of brain under there. Somewhere. I feel like it's okay. Like, we've got to be able to have a pretty decent conversation. But, like, I can accept some, like, you know, I don't know what day of the week it is. Oh shit, I forgot this thing. Wait, what's happening? We both are at, yes, matching energy. Matching energy is good. They say opposites attract, but, like, you know, when the other person is the same as you on your, like, good parts, it's not so bad. Being on the same page is useful. Obviously, it's not the end all. You're still gonna, like, one day have disagreements and stuff, but as long as you both try to communicate and strive to work through it, why the fuck not? Shit will always work out, Loki. Using the 3D model on Clip Studio isn't so bad, but I'm definitely gonna have to re-go over everything, fix proportions. But for personal purposes, just to keep like some consistency, because it's one not moving pose, but the angle is moving. It's not horrible. It's kind of funny though. He's one to avoid conflict, and I'm not. We aren't official kind of opposites. That's good though, in the sense, because if you're both avoiding conflict, then it's like, how is anything gonna get solved respectfully? I mean, it depends. Like, big, strong wood chopping lady is fantastic, but sometimes you want a soft pistol cute girl. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, get yourself a strong, independent woman who knows how to dress up occasionally. You know, bam, boom, problem solved. I feel like that's the perfect middle. It's always interesting, honestly, hearing about people's, like, different types low-key. Because, yeah, obviously, if people are like, oh, I like this one, like, very normal thing. I'm like, that's cool. But then some people are like, oh, yeah, I like this super hyper-specific thing that, like, I'm the only person to have ever said this to you so far. And it's like, oh, shit, okay, pop off, queen. King, whatever. That's a new one. Haven't heard that before. Good for you. As long as you're not freaky deaky and you don't hurt nobody. I love being that woman. What? Wait, the one that's independent but dresses up sometimes? Or like... Welcome back. You gonna come nap some more? Okay. My cat has returned to continue her nap. Don't step in front of the camera. Don't be evil. Oh, you're all wet. Blech. I've never met another cat that, like, when they groom themselves, they leave their fur wet. But my cat, ever since she was teeny tiny, she, whenever she grooms herself, she leaves herself looking like a wet rat. I don't know why. I've never met any other cat that has ever done that. But she means well. Yes. She's cleaning my hand right now. When she gives herself bath time, she likes to give me bath time as well. So she'll march on over and she'll start licking me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, missus. Oh, thank you. That's some, She'll spend a good, like, 5 to 10 minutes licking just one fingertip. It's intriguing. Thank you. Can we be done now? Thank you. I love you too. Oh, you want some scratch? Okay. This is really her stream. Let's be realistic here. This is her world. We're just living in it, aren't we? Oh, back to the same finger. And she proper grooms me too. Like, you know when cats, they lick, and then they nibble a little to get rid of, like, knots in their fur? She'll do that. So she'll lick, and then she'll, like, rub her teeth on my skin to try and, like, get the knots out. Even though there's no fur, dude. She's really, like, locked in when it comes to bath time. I respect it. That's how I know she loves me. Don't chew my finger, though. Please, thank you. You should do a cat cam, kitty. Look. I don't have 2 cameras. I only have 1 camera. We'd need 2 cameras for that. Even the cheapest camera on Amazon now is like 30 or 40 bucks. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah. We're still on the same finger this whole time. Not even the whole finger, just the finger, like the finger pad, like where your fingerprint is. Just that one spot. She's just locked in on it. We don't need your face for a while. Okay, I see how it is. Yumi, they want you. They want you. They don't even care about me. They want you, Yumi. I'm trying to pet you. Stop trying to clean me. Let me pet you. When I try to pet her while she's trying to bathe me, she gets mad. She's doing it right now. She'll put her paw on my hand and hold it there. And she'll just hold it there. And she'll just be like, stop. Father, stop. Father, wait. I'm busy, father. Don't you dare pet me. Okay, now she's bathing herself. I'm free again. She's just a little baby. I'm pretty sure there's pictures of her in the Discord, honestly. You might have to fact check me on that, though. If there aren't, I can put some there. Everybody loves a good bit of Yumi, though. You guys are right. Everybody loves a good little bit of Yumi. Her birthday's next month. She's gonna turn 3 years old, guys. Or wait, is she gonna turn 2? Shit. Oh, I just hiccuped. No, she's gonna turn 2. September 17th, she turned 2 years old. She's gonna be a big girl. Unless she turns 3 and I'm gaslighting myself. I'm gonna have to fact check myself later. Because I just have a straight up horrible memory. I have to go. It's 3:31 a.m. for me. I'm so 3:31 in the morning. Holy moly. Yeah, sleep's important. Probably good idea. I respect. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting you. You know, we're streaming tomorrow if you want to come hang out. Though it will be during the day, it's at the same time slot. So, you know. 3:33. My model broke because I was drinking. 3:33. That's the witching hour. The witches are gonna come get you if you go to the kitchen right now. You have to stay in your bed with your blankets on you. The blankets will protect you. That's a scientific fact if you didn't know. It's a age-old trick from back from the very dark ages, you know. Oh, you sub, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hopefully you sleep well, you know, get some good rest. Have some nice dream. If you have an interesting dream, tell us tomorrow. spoon. Hold up, I'm gonna just get food because I'm fat. Give me some. Give me some. Sharon is caring. Sharon is caring. I just need to at least get the keyframes done today. It would be nice. I feel as long as I do that today, there'll be some decent progress, and then I can go back to working on my work. I found two oddly what do you mean oddly well seasoned? How's it oddly well seasoned? How does one oddly well season a pizza? I know some people put like pepper on it. Like chili pepper flakes, I mean. I can see the salt and stuff on the pizza. Who puts salt on a pizza? Yes, baby. Hi. Mwah. Hi, honey. You always want love when I'm busy. When I'm busy. Mwah. Just a baby. Just gonna stand right in front of the camera. Okay, Yumi, thanks. You win. I'm gonna send a picture. Yeah, send a pic in the Discord. Put it in media. Hi, honey. What's up? You're just purring? You're in the way. The camera can't see me if you're right in my face. She's getting in my lap. It's a legendary moment. Oh, she's making biscuits. Come make biscuits in my lap. Or don't. Bye-bye. I ruined it. I asked and I ruined it. We were having such a nice time with the tracking, and then, oh. It fixed itself. Never mind. I lied. I sent the pizza. Let me look at the pizza. Hold on. Let me open Discord on my phone. I feel like we've been listening to this one track forever. Even though I know we haven't. It's just... they sound so similar that I'm like... Well, we have been listening to this one track forever. The whole last hour of this single song, this single thing is fucking just the same one. There we go. I like how it's just a bitten up pizza. I'm dead. The fucking bites, I didn't expect them. I expected like the whole slice, not just a slice with chops taken out of it. Oh, it's got like that garlic salt on it. Okay. I don't order garlic salt on my pizza, I'm not gonna lie. My roommate does, but I don't. I'm hungry. That reminds me I have chips. Hold on, my tracking might break. But I want my snack. I want my snack. I'm aware I'm like a child. I don't really like eating meals. I like eating snacks, so I kind of like keep a snack on standby. I have a bag of, fuck, what's it called? What are they called? Shit! Hold on. I have to Google it, because my brain's blanking. Munchies. They're called munchies, like the chips. Like the party mix of chips, munchies. I have a bag of those. Not like the whole actual bag. I take the big bag that you buy at the shop. And I split it into a couple smaller little baggies. So I keep a baggie. Yeah, I've always been bad at eating meals. But you guys should. It's important. Eating healthy habits. Those are good things to have and do. Honestly, things like the munchie mixes low-key help my OCD. Because when it comes to stuff like gummy bears and stuff, I pick the colors apart and I eat them color by color. Or like bits and bites, medium middle. It's another type of party mix where it has like the wheat squares, pretzel sticks, and then little round like cheesy circles. I don't know what they are, but they're crunchy. But they're not Cheetos. And I eat them in order. Oh, and they have like the cheese. They have the cheese sticks as well. I eat them in order. I eat specifically the wheat squares, and then the cheese sticks, and then I eat the circles and the pretzels together because I would put the circles on the pretzels. Hello, Cairo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Hopefully it's going good. Whatever, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. You sound a little autistic. I'm autistic, but I also have OCD. So the eating in order thing isn't the autism, actually, it's the OCD. I do like having my food separated apart though. 2 people only, There's 4. There's 4. When we started, there were 15. Now there's 4. People like to come say hi, and then they like to go for a bit. I got bold by that. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. You know, I appreciate it. Saying hello and all that fun stuff. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know. I feel like people feel like I need to be stressed about having so few people. But like, dude, I just started on YouTube, you know? It's a miracle people are even here. It's a miracle people are, the algorithm is even like sending people my way. So, you know, I'm not very pressed. Everything takes time. I was scrolling every stream and landed on yours, and now you're stuck here forever. Yeah, see, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐒, the man, the myth, the legend is still here. You got a friend still, Rat. I was gonna say Ratty, but Ratty feels even ruder to say than Rat. I need to come up with a better nickname for you. This is not it. Hello, Rico. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, morning, evening, afternoon. How are you, though? How are you? You pacified. I tried my best, you know. I've discovered, though, that YouTube just straight up doesn't like my gaming live streams. Every time the 2 times I've done a gaming live stream, though, so far, they've performed, like, significantly worse. Like 4 times, like a quarter that, like, my normal streams do. It's kind of crazy. Subscribe. Thank you, Rico. Welcome, Rico. Welcome. Ratty is good. Isn't ratty like an insult? I don't know if it's an insult in general or just for people's hair, though. That's why I'm like, yikes. Maybe I shouldn't use that as a nickname. I think it is. My brain is telling me it is. Like, I think it's like, you know, when you call somebody's hair a rat's nest. That's a thing I've heard. I only really hear it in shows, though, realistically. I don't really hear it in like, real life. So maybe it's only like a TV show thing. At least nowadays. I've been called way worse than the fun. I mean, I'm not trying, you know, I'm not trying to be mean. That's not the goal, I swear. I understand the point of just calling people bad things if they've been, like, you know, a dickhead towards you. Like, if they started it, free game. Or if they've done something that deserves it, also free game. But like otherwise, I don't really get the point in spending the effort. TBH. Like I could be doing other shit. Why am I gonna spend my time on you? You know? I don't know. I feel like also maybe it's a matter of patience, though. Snoth? Snoth? What? What's snoth? Snail plus... What part would be snail and what part would be moth? Like, what's the mixture looking like? Because how... The feasibility of that living... It's feeling like not very high. If you're just funnier than people, you usually win. Yeah. Because then people go, ha, this guy's a dick, and this one's funny. We like the other one. You sent in media? Okay, let me look. Because, I don't know. I don't know if that thing would be able to live, dude. How do we feel about the new server icon, by the way? I put like 4 options and I let them vote, and they all voted for number 1, and I was like, oh. Not much of a vote, realistically, but okay. Snoth! But how would it move? It's got no, like, slime. It's got no, like, easy glide to move along. It is cute as hell, though. I love moths. That's one of my OC. My first OC that I made is a moth. He's so cute. I feel bad because I don't know how he'd move, but he's so cute. Maybe people won't be scared of snails then, because they won't be slimy. Because they'll be snoth. Also, I just want to say that art was made on 02/02/2020. That's crazy. I need to think of some ways to get the server more active, honestly. In my camera still, I have Snoth, Pizza, screenshot, and then it's like your priorities. I respect it. What's the screenshot of? I mean, camera tilt could make sense. I need some advice on why to keep living right now. There's definitely absolutely 1000% so many things you haven't done yet that you could do. So even if you're not finding any enjoyment in life right now, you probably find enjoyment in at least one of those things. But you haven't done it yet, so you don't know. Therefore, you should stick around and do them all and find out which one gives you the enjoyment you're looking for. If you feel, like you genuinely feel that way, I would suggest, calling a helpline. Obviously, those things seem like they aren't helpful, but they can be helpful. Because they give access to resources that you might not necessarily have at the moment. Every life is valuable, even though maybe, when you're born, you don't necessarily ask to be born. You don't really have a choice. You're just there. Boom. Welcome to the world. But, I do believe that genuinely, every life is valuable in the sense that there are things that only you're gonna end up achieving, or only paths that maybe only you're gonna end up choosing. The thing is, those paths do take time to reach. And if you cut that time short, then you won't end up reaching them and you won't know what could have been. In that sense, you also won't be able to lend your perspective to the world. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, but I'm 1 in 7 billion or whatever. I'm not very significant, but you are. Literally everything that has ever been done in the world, realistically, has been achieved because one person was there and did it, right? Things like a specific president has done something, a specific thing has been invented, a specific issue has been solved. So as much as every life is significant is a tacky statement, it is honestly quite factual. Even if you feel like necessarily you aren't gonna do with anything amazing, though. Yeah, you wrote a note and you left it for your family, so that means you care about them, right? You care about how they feel. Would that not mean then that you want to see them happy? In that sense, that is another reason to keep going. If you leave, that's not really gonna bring them joy. It'll honestly bring them quite the opposite up. I know necessarily that's not a great thing to say, because that is a bit almost guilt tripping in a sense, even though it's not meant to be. But there are people who love and care about you. And even if maybe necessarily you feel like you can't reach out to them at the moment, I'm sure at some point, when you do, they will receive you with open arms. At the end of the day, they're there for you. They're your family. They love you. It's just what family does. I feel like everything's horrible. High school starts in 4 days. I mean, there obviously you can avoid them at school, but if you can't, you can always be like, hey, There's no shame in telling, like, the principal, for example, if it's like genuinely bad, like, hey, I don't feel comfortable being in the same, like, class or something as this person. No shame in that at all. I feel like people stigmatize it. But, like, if that person has genuinely done something to make your life miserable, and they're being a genuine dickhead, then, like, fuck them. That's not your fault. You shouldn't have to be around them. You're a girl? No offense. No, I'm a man. I'm a man. I feel like, you know, your family probably absolutely does not feel that way. I'm sure if you asked them, they would tell you otherwise. But it is okay to make mistakes. Making mistakes is literally human. In the sense that humanity literally made the concept of making mistakes. Before that, mistakes didn't exist. It was just, oh, guess I gotta try again. Right? When you're like a leopard in the wild and you're hunting a gazelle or whatever, you miss the gazelle. Oh shit, it's not the cheetah. The leopard doesn't go, oh fuck, I made a mistake. Now what do? It went, oh, I missed. Retry. And then it gets the gazelle and it eats and it lives another day, right? Mistakes are a human construct. So it is literally human to make mistakes. That also means it's okay to make mistakes. We're literally born to, basically. I want to meet this person again. They're gonna be... That is where I would say there's no shame at all in, like, booking a meeting with a guidance counselor or even the principal and being like, hey, I don't necessarily feel comfortable or safe around this person. Could I please be put in a different class? Because if they have genuinely made you feel such a way, then it is perfectly, absolutely 1000% reasonable to be like, I need some special accommodation, possibly, if that's okay. Again, there's no shame in getting help. I will forever stand by that. People get help for everything. Why not stuff like this, you know? It's impossible to do everything by yourself, right? And to find solutions by yourself always. And that's okay. If this is one of those times where you need to get help, then this is one of those times where you should at least try. Because it's always okay to try. In class, in my past primary, I never told my teacher this girl bullied me until I ended up hitting. I mean, hey, I'm also a little horrible. In high school, there's this one kid who, like, was sat across from me. This kid was known to be, like, a problem kid, but, like, he sat across from me and he kept trying to grab my pencil case. And I was like, I got to the point where I was like, if you don't stop, I'll just stab you in the hand with my pencil, TBH. And he grabbed my pencil case again, and I just stabbed him in the hand with my pencil. Not my best moment. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Don't be like me. But it is something that did occur. Did I get in trouble for it? No, I don't know how. That was a miracle. But I understand. I feel like, do you have any teacher that you, like, you know, feel closer to than, like, the other teachers, you know, like, you feel comfortable with? It doesn't have to be, like, the headmaster, the guidance counselor. It can be any teacher, you know. Trusted adult kind of thing. friend of me, but just started hateful. That's mean. She's mean. She's a dickhead. Like, sorry, not sorry to swear. You know, YouTube, don't banish me to the Shadow Realm, but she sounds like a bitch. I don't have any teachers I feel that's, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're going to a new school, of course. I feel like, you know, in that case, the guidance counselor would be the best option. That's what they're literally there to help you with. They're there to help you with class stuff. Stuff like, oh, I need to switch classes. But also in the sense of like, I can't learn in this environment. Right? So like a person or a thing that's hindering you from your learning. That is what they're paid to help you with. Right? They've seen and heard just about everything realistically. And I feel like if you just, first day, rip the band-aid off, it'll be way easier than trying to just endure things, you know? Talking to new people is scary, I agree, but it is a good option. Even if you both have to just, I don't know why my tracking broke. Even if you just have to like, what, I have a thing, I have really bad anxiety, right? I bad anxiety, I'm diagnosed, but I also have bad memory. So with those combined, it was like really horrible. Even just going to the doctors, because I couldn't remember what I wanted to tell the doctor. It was just a pain in the ass. But one of the things I feel helped me, maybe it would help you, is making a little jot note list of like points you want to hit. So when I go into a serious conversation, right, that I'm trying to prepare for, and I don't want to forget like the important points that I'm trying to remember, one of the things I like to do is I like to get a little notepad or your phone, but it's school, so I don't know if they'll allow you to have your phone, right? Get a little notepad, get some bullet points down, like, hey, this happened, like specific instances you want to point out, or like specific things you want to mention, you know, I don't feel comfortable because of this, you know, stuff like that. Or even just small specific sentences you want to remember to say, like, hey, I need assistance with this because I don't feel comfortable with this. And it's getting to a breaking point sort of thing. Helps anyone, but when I cry, there's always one in the friend group, and that does suck. Until you meet, like, good, proper friends, and then nobody is like that in the friend group, because everybody is nice, and they care about each other, and y'all communicate. But, like, respectfully, if they're dicks to you, maybe it's they don't deserve your effort, you know? Maybe it's time you stop putting in that effort. And maybe focus on yourself. And focus on things that make you happy. Things that actually make, you know, every day a little bit more fulfilling. Drawing is a good way to get things out, yeah. As someone who draws for a living, I respect it. I respect the art. I just try so hard to fit in, and I try, but when I do, I get pushed in. Here's the thing. People are always gonna, like, look for one person to point and laugh at, right? It does suck when it ends up being you, but, like, that's human nature. They always need somebody to, like, be like, ew, look at that one. Because everybody needs somebody to, like, not like. Everybody needs somebody to dislike, so they can all have something in common and be like a joined front, right? It sucks when it's you, but that also means, you know, they're just actually the losers realistically, because they're the ones who depend on that to all get along. They're not getting along because they like each other or because they're cool or anything like that. They're getting along because they've picked up, you know, what they perceive to be the weakest one and, like, being disgusting about it, you know? So at the end of the day, they're kind of the losers for not having anything better in their life to go about and doing. Used to like the things I like, suddenly don't like them. I doubt they don't like them anymore. They might just not talk about liking them anymore. Because they aren't, you know, they don't have the capability to, like, be confident about that. Which, like, fine, as long as they don't bully you for it. If they turn on you, though, that's, like, you know, they're just bleh. I did cheer myself up by drawing out of two boys I should have been, you know, pop off. Pop off. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, pop off, right? That doesn't hurt anybody. Go crazy. I like drawing, I like anime, I like weird things. You're literally talking to somebody who, like, draws for a living and then also has worked on anime, so. I mean, you have come to the right place at the end of the day, realistically. I've probably worked on titles you've watched, type of thing. They literally don't like the shows I like anymore. I mean, that's fine. People's interests change, right? Everybody can be interested in different things. That's so many things that exist in the world. It would be absolutely insane if everybody liked the same thing, because why would everything else exist? Everybody would just focus on that one thing. So, like, not liking others for liking something different from you is just such a silly concept. Like, there's no way you don't have anything better to do in your life. Right? It's not your fault that they have nothing else to occupy their time with, apparently, because apparently they don't have hobbies or, like, something. Like, hello? If anything, that low-key just means you have a more fulfilling life than them. And that your life actually low-key has more purpose. Because you actually do things you enjoy. You don't hinder yourself and put yourself in a box. And you shouldn't. Love the things you love, hate the— yes, exactly. Exactly right. Tell them. There's always something new that needs somebody to like it, right? So you're actually fulfilling a purpose, and you're absolutely, because you enjoy it, you make somebody else happy. The person who made it, right? You're doing something good. You're bringing joy to somebody else's life. I mean, she's a stinky liar face. Fuck her. she's a stinky liar face. Her breath probably reeks from all the bullshit she be spewing. Hi, Hunted. Welcome back. Welcome back, Hunted. I miss you. But yeah, but you've been here before. You're a return regular. So yeah, welcome back. Honestly, Jade, I would just, not gonna lie, I would be sad for that girl, because clearly she has nothing else to do in her life. She has nothing good going on in her life for her, so you're better off than her, realistically. Because clearly she is so lacking that she has to go out of her way to be absolutely, like, horrible for no reason. Oh, then by technicality, it's a return, naruhodo. Yeah, it's a return. It's a return. Yes, naruhodo, yes. I see, yes, you should see. Do you like french fries? I love french fries, but I like when they're like the soft french fries, because then they absorb the saltiness. And that's very yummy in my opinion. I find making friends too hard. I struggle a lot. If people look at me, I just panic and then I bite in. I understand that, right? I have anxiety. I'm medicated for my anxiety, right? But like, I have anxiety as well. Admittedly, over the past year, it has gotten a lot better. I used to have like severe panic attacks. Like I was so anxious to the point that people I was already good with, friends with, I wouldn't even be able to join a voice chat with them because I would just get so fucking like nervous. I would like start shaking, right? Admittedly, it is much better now because medication and also honestly live streaming low-key has helped me a lot. But I do understand. But also it's in the sense of I find making friends too hard. It is honestly only too hard if you stop yourself. Right? Obviously, initial meetings are going to be awkward. They always are. You're meeting a stranger. They don't know you. You don't know them, right? But, like, even just, if you find it difficult talking, let the other person talk, right? If they start yapping about something they're interested in, you just be like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, really? Oh, that's how that works? If that sort of thing, right? And then they keep talking and then they think you're so cool. Wow, this person listens to me. Wow, we really get along. Da, 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 da. And then you can like, even if it's only for like 10 minutes at a time, right? You slowly repeat the interaction with them more and more. And that's how you make friends, right? It's just like getting along repeatedly. That's all friendship is. Let's be honest, right? What makes the difference between friends and strangers? You've spoken to each other more than once and you get along, right? Imagine suffering from anxiety. If anything, anxiety suffers with me. Nah. I suffer with anxiety. But, like, I'm medicated as hell, so. And you guys are cool. So I'm not really anxious anymore. I used to be. When I first started streaming, I remember I used to stream with the, like, mic muted. I would just stream Music Dash repeatedly. And I would just have the mic muted the whole time. And I was, like, so nervous people would actually show up. And now I'm like, oh my god, people are showing up. Yay, hi guys, hi. It was just my primary was meant to be a new opportunity because my last primary was horrible. But the new one had that girl who made me so mad. I mean, yeah, professional rage baiter out here. That's what she was. And I'm like, clearly she has nothing better going on in her life. She must be jealous of you to some degree. My old primary was worse somehow. Somebody showed me inappropriate photos and then someone threw an apple at the back of my head. I was like, okay, yeah. That place is absolutely horrendous. I'm glad you weren't there anymore. Friends are people that look up for you. If I'm about to cable my assignments, I know I have friends there for me. Goddamn. That's right. I mean, how do you make friends, though? How do you progress from friends to strangers? I don't know. You just interact with the person repeatedly. It's kind of like a video game. I'm not gonna lie. Like video game with the heart system. You interact with them repeatedly, and after a certain amount of interaction, you give them a gift. And the gift gives a nice little boost. And then boom, friendship tier. And then you start getting along naturally. And it's like, oh shit, I don't need to give this person gifts. We're just friends. We're just chill like that. I hated... Sorry. I hated that... I'm dyslexic as shit. Holy my god. I just hated the feeling of being bullied again, so I kept changing my personality when I came to my new skill. I had this sassy vibe, but changed it after I accidentally kicked it. Okay, at least you apologized. At least you apologized. I did the sassy vibe because my last skill was too nice. Yeah, I have that. I understand that. My best friend is like, dude, you're too nice. Because sometimes when I'm streaming, we get some weirdos in chat, my guy. And I'm like, oh, let's give them a chance. But then I'm like, afterwards, I'm like, I shouldn't have given the fucking chance. I should have just got rid of them to begin with. And my friend's like, yeah, no shit, dude. People are weird. I need to fix that, honestly. This girl picks on me because in her eyes, I'm someone who doesn't speak up. Yeah, that is how that goes. If I don't change myself, I'll stick out and be... No, you won't stick out. Honestly, I find people who change themselves stick out more. Because if you're yourself and you are at least a little confident in yourself, people are like, oh, okay, this person's pretty chill. Right? Like me, I'm weird, right? I don't know why you guys watch me realistically. I'm very appreciative, but because I'm like more self-assured, you guys are like, oh, this person pretty cool with it. If I was like still anxious off the walls, you guys would probably be like, I don't know about this one. This guy's kind of weird, dude. Dyscalculia? Oh, that's dyslexia, but with numbers. Right? So instead of reading being hard, it would be like math and stuff. A lot of people have that, though. And, like, even, especially in this day and age, there's a lot of, like, workarounds for it. Like, not solutions, but stuff to assist. Help you, sort of thing, right? Like, God forbid, every human is not the exact same. Some people out here just have nothing better to do, for real. One time I made the award for a P1 and then ripped it up because it wasn't good enough. And then Wine said, bro, she's just dramatic as fuck. Clearly she got nothing better on her hands to do. Nothing else is making her life happy. So she's got to take it out on somebody else. And honestly, I'm glad you didn't help her the second time. Because if she wants to throw a tantrum like a 5-year-old, she can be treated like a 5-year-old and do it herself. Honestly, maybe that's what maturity is. Just understanding that, like, let's act our age, okay? Right? Like, these people out here being so dramatic and treating you like you're fucking an alien, that's not very befitting to your age. Right? That's like what 5-year-olds do before they learn what being mean is. Like, ew, Susie's like has red hair. Ew, Susie, ew. Right? Like that's 5-year-old that behavior. So apparently, if she can't act her age and she wants to have a tantrum, she can be treated like a child that's having a tantrum. And she can live with that. That's her problem. That's not a you problem. You've got better things to do. You're mature. You have better things to do in life. I mean, realistically, she probably hates you. I'm gonna be so real here. And I'm gonna sound probably a little pretentious, but this is my honest opinion. I feel like she hates you because you are even if you say you aren't, you are confident in what you like and who you are. Because you keep talking about like, oh, I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. But clearly you do, because you're aware you're changing yourself from who you actually are. So you know who the real you is. You know what you like, and you know what you don't like, and you know when you are changing yourself. And that means you are, in a sense, confident in yourself. And she probably senses that, and she probably gets pissed off about it, because she's not confident in herself, and she's trying to change herself to fit in. And so she's doing all this bullshit, and she's jealous of you, okay? I'm gonna be so for real, that's what I think it is. Case closed. I'm a detective. I went to the school the next morning, wore a hoodie. I left, yeah. And she was, oh my god. Like, yeah, no, she's just a fucking dickhead and who's like envious of you. Like, literally, she's just a dickhead. I couldn't even present my award to the class on why I should be house captain without turning away from the... That's fine, right? Public speaking is a scary thing. Like, let's be so for real. If I could see your guys' faces, I would be shitting my pants. For a lack of better words. But I don't. I just see a little chat box. I see you guys going and it's Animal Crossing noises here. I see your profile pics and I know your people, but I don't see your faces. It's way less scary that way. I still avoid meeting new people in person and stuff like that. It's like terrifying. Even like if I've known the person for a long time, even online, if I were to meet like any of my friends IRL, I'd be scared shitless. And I know that for a fact, because I was talking with one of them this year, like, hey, we were like, oh, maybe we should meet up, right? And then I thought about it after the conversation. I was like, fuck, I'm terrified now. Shit, I have to do this. Oh, God, I'm scared. I don't know exactly what I like. I know what I do like, but at the same time, it's cool I changed myself. See, that's the thing though. You do know what you like. So you know who you are. You started this conversation being like, I don't know who I am. But you do know who you are, right? At the end of the day, you know your morals. You know what you like. You know what you don't like. I feel like that's what's important. If other people don't like it, they can stick it. And they can go do something else with their lives. If they feel the excessive need to bully you, it's probably because they can feel that you're secure about yourself and that they aren't, and that pisses them off. So realistically, they're just being 5-year-olds about it. And I feel like that's important to remember, right? It's like not your fault or anything. They just can't handle the fact that you like yourself because you know who you yourself are, and they don't. Which is honestly, if anything, a them issue. The group of girls in my class are nice, but we have nothing in common. I feel like even if you don't have something in common, you can totally make something in common, right? Like, oh boy, you don't have the same hobbies, that's fine. But if you even just talk to them about very basic stuff, the conversation grows on itself, right? And then eventually one day we'll have things like inside jokes and stuff. And then maybe you'll swap things that you like with each other, right? So like, oh, you don't like this thing that they like right now, but they'll introduce it to you, and then maybe you might end up liking it, and vice versa with them. You don't always have to be friends with people who like the exact same things as you either. Because then you don't see new things, you don't experience new things. One of the great things of having friends is that you experience things with each other. because you're different people with different perspectives. I act different with them, I dress different, I don't do things they can do. That's fine though. Again, you're different people. You're totally different human beings. You don't have to be the same. Honestly, if you were the same, it low-key would be pretty boring. Let's be so for real. Because you would end up talking about the things you like, and then you'd run out of things to talk about. That's my honest opinion, Loki. Big jump, girl. Good job, Yumi. I don't want to be seen as the loner again. I mean, loner isn't necessarily bad, but if you don't want to, that's okay as well. I feel like even if you don't have... again, things in common, you can still be friends, and then you can make things in common. It's just a matter of time. You don't know until you try, sort of thing. You just posted in the community? Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate it. It doesn't give me notifications, which kind of sucks. I thought it would, but it doesn't. One time I did that when the girl left in the bathroom. She was like, oh my god, guess what? And I was, oh. I mean, again, clearly she has nothing better to do in her life. Which is honestly just, ugh. Because God forbid you live a life that is, like, you know, worth living, and then she's like, ew. Sorry, I'm pulling up the community tab on my phone. Except it's my old phone, so everything's like slow as balls, dude. This feels like a very nice girl talk session. It's a chill stream where we just yap about anything, you know. We're just yapping about life while I do some work that I can't show because it's a surprise. Also, I totally forgot to say. Hi, Graham. Welcome back. I'm gonna delete this one though, because this one's just fucking AI. I don't appreciate people just. Why are we posting? Like, why are we posting AI? You know. Side key settings. What's side key? There is no side key. Hello. Double press. Oh. How do I screenshot? Because again, whatever. I'll do it on my PC later. This phone's old, so it's not like my other one where it has a button that is literally just for screenshotting, which is kind of annoying. Sometimes would just jump on me or hit me. I mean, what? Does she actually genuinely have nothing better to do? I feel like I'm asking this question a lot, but genuinely. I feel like maybe hitting her back isn't the best option, but like if you give her a solid push, like a push away, don't hit her, but you know, a push is acceptable. Push is more than acceptable. I feel like it's appropriate. If we're talking in terms of like hitting her back would probably get you in trouble, but giving her a solid push. You didn't hit her. She was on top of you and you wouldn't get up. That's appropriate in terms of school. Well, I'm gonna have to flip all these cells later, okay? Sorry to fight back again whenever I do. Sorry, busy on something else, I just look stupid. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I think, honestly, respectfully, in this case, turning the anxiety into, like, anger. Because obviously, you're anxious, and then you get mad that you're anxious, and you're also getting mad at what she's doing, and you get mad that you take so long to respond back. So turning that anxiety into anger, and just responding back even faster, like, boom, snap, maybe it's a pretty good option, Loki. That's what I've done, at least, over the past few years. Because, again, I used to be super anxious. And I used to not be able to respond to things that would make me unhappy or uncomfortable. And now I'm at the point where, like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, literally. If you want to do shit to me, I'm gonna do shit back to you. You can't, like, give and then not expect to receive back. She just dismisses it. Maybe she just dismisses it because she didn't expect that and she doesn't have a comeback for it. I'm gonna change the music. I miss my Persona music. I know it's not very chill, but I miss my Persona music, guys. Like, say for example, something that happened, she'd be like, Jaden, it wasn't me. I mean, at that point, you just say her name back. You'd be like, let's say her name is Emily. She goes, Jade, and you go, Emily, 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 you know? She'd be like, what the fuck? Hi, Duty. How are you, Duty? But yeah, this is, you just go, she goes, Jade, you go, Emily, Emily, why are you obsessed with me, Emily? What's wrong? You miss me already, Emily? Is that why you keep saying my name, Emily? Emily? Are you at work duty? Or wait, no, it's the weekend. It's the weekend, guys. I forgot. Her name's Ava. Fuck you, Ava. If you ever magically watch this, Ava, fuck you. You kind of being a piece of shit. Do better. Make sure you throw straw. No, no, no. We don't promote violence here. That's why she. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Be like, Emily, did you miss me? Ava, did you miss me? Ava, did you miss me? What's wrong? You keep calling me. Okay, don't start flirting with her. Don't start flirting with her. No. You don't start that. No. You don't start flirting with them. Because then the other people will be like, ew, she does like you. Ew. What you do is you be like, did you miss me? What's wrong? Do you need my attention that badly? You make it look like she likes you. Not like you like her. You make it look like she likes you. And then she goes, ah! And then she freaks out. Flirting in a homie way is fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. It's peak internet. It's peak friendship, honestly. Are they really your homies if you can't flirt with them sometimes? You know? Socks on, of course. It was 3rd grade and I'm in middle school now. I have this bully that likes to tease me and I got tired of his bullcrap. He tried to punch me when we were going inside, so I punched them back and I got suspended. I mean, yeah. I will admit, when I was in grade 8, there was this guy who, like, I'd known since, like, elementary school. And he was known as basically the school dickhead, right? But, like, he came up to me and my friend at one point during a recess during the winter. I remember it was winter. And my friend and I, we were in, like, a corner so the wind wouldn't blast us, right? We were chatting. She's, like, Muslim, pretty heavy Muslim, and she's not comfortable with swearing and stuff, right? So he comes over, he starts swearing, he starts saying, like, inappropriate shit and stuff like that. And then, like, she's like, stop. He won't stop. So, like, I go around, right, while he's harassing her and focused on her. I go around while he's not paying attention to me, and I just kick him as hard as I can in the balls. Just as hard as I could, I just fucking kicked him between the legs and the balls. And he, like, apparently it was hard enough to the point he, like, collapsed on the ground, which I thought was hilarious. I believe he did not think the same, given from the sounds he was making. But one of the school monitors came over, like, a minute later, because he was, like, going, like, right? And they were like, the kid's name was Tyler, and they were like, oh, you're at it again, huh, Tyler, right? Like, because, again, the kid's a troublemaker, so they're thinking he's faking deadass, right? So we get brought to the principal's office. I go in first. She has a jelly bean machine, so I'm eating jelly beans while we're talking. And she's like, oh, what happened? Da, 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 da. And I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, I'm like, I got options here, right? I could say, what happened? Or I could say, he's pretending. And I went, he's pretending. I don't know what my stupid master plan was there, but I went, he's pretending. Like, he was swearing, he was like saying all this inappropriate stuff about like, you know, like this and that and this and that and da 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 da. And then he started pretending that like he collapsed and he started going because I guess he wanted the school monitor to like see and get us in trouble and stuff. And da 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 da. I was going for it, dude. I was dedicated to the bit. It is genuinely probably the hardest I've ever lied in my life, but I was dedicated to the bit, right? And basically, by the time it was over, I left the office with a handful of extra jelly beans, and I went to class because lunch was over by then. And he went to the office next, and they talked, I assume, and then he left for the day. And he came back 3 days later because he got suspended. He got suspended for 2 days, and he took an extra day because apparently his balls hurt that bad. And he got in trouble. They believed me because, you know, he was such a known troublemaker that I guess they were like, and I was not. The principal liked me. I was, at that time, at that school, I was basically like low-key IT support for the school because they just didn't understand really computers. And I had a laptop since like grade like 3 or 4 because with my learning disabilities, I was allowed to type my notes and type all my assignments. So I had early computer access. So I knew a decent chunk of computers compared to the teachers. So I was IT support. So all the teachers liked me. I never caused trouble. The vice principal really liked me, right? So I guess she was like, no, this kid's so good. He would never do that. So she assumed Tyler was immediately the problem, and nobody believed him that I kicked him. So he ended up in trouble. It was fucking, you know, that's my favorite middle school memory. Oh god, bro deserved it. And then when I went to high school, a bunch of the people from the middle school that I went to that joined the high school I was in, the guys, they were like scared of me. I remember one time I was like, this one guy pissed me off. So I was like so I went to like approach him to like just try to like tell him he pissed me off. And we were in the auditorium for a school project. And we were going like circles around the piano because he was scared, so he was trying to avoid me. And I was like, just come here! Just come here and let me fucking talk to you, God! I guess I'm now that I reflect back on it, it's probably because they heard I kicked Tyler in the ball so hard, but like, you know? Fun fact, one time year 4 threw a bean baked potato on my BFF and her friend, and the teacher went, boys! That's funny as hell. How old were you in your middle? Oh, right. Hold on, I'm doing head math. When you go to high school, your first year of high school is like 13, 14. So that means grade 8 is 12, 13. Grade 7 is 11, 12. Grade 6 is 10 to 11. So between 10 and 14, depending on like when your birthday is. Damn, you probably used the Who's Gonna Believe You on it. I did! I used the Who's Gonna Believe You and it worked. And I can't believe it works still, okay. I don't know. I was assessing my options in the chair, and I guess that's the one I chose. My bully lies a lot, but they have cameras outside and got caught. Oh, no. We didn't... In high school, there were cameras in the school I went to. But in middle school, there weren't. So, it was kind of like a he said, and I was the succeeding party. I rolled for persuasion, and I got a nat 20, I guess. Got that charisma back when I was fucking 11. I had a low honor in elementary school. I don't know what that means. What do you mean low honor? Guys, why y'all never throw back punches? I don't promote violence, but I will admit I was quite the violent child. There are so many times I've gotten into fights when I was younger. Grade 4, there was like, I was with my group of friends, and there was like a group of guys, right? And at the school, it had a very big like yard, because it was huge. We didn't really have like a football field or like a baseball field or anything. It was just a bit of asphalt and this huge like field in general, just grass. Not like a sports field, just like a field of grass. And there was this one fenced corner that had like trees growing over it, and that was like the coveted corner. Because you had shield from rain if you wanted, and then it was just like chill, right? So that was our corner, right? But the guys occasionally would come and try to take it over. It was some weird territory beef, I don't even know. Like, I'm saying this, and we're like 9 years old. But like, they would come and try to taunt us and like take over the corner and shit. And it was just, one time, it got so annoying because we had found a skateboard in the corner. Somebody that just like left it. It was a longboard, I think, actually. No, it was a skateboard. I guess I thought it was a longboard because, you know, I was teeny tiny and skateboards looked bigger to me back then. But it was a skateboard, and they wanted it, right? So they started like trying to get it, and at some point they did have it, and then we all started fighting. And like at one point I remember being on the ground with one of the guys and like rolling around and literally like punching him because I was like, get the fuck off me. Because he had like, he was like the tiniest. He was the tiniest of the group, and honestly, he was the grossest. Not in the sense like he was the weird kid. He was just like disgusting. His hygiene was not there, dude. It was just, he was gross, and I just didn't want him on me, right? So he like was on, he like had like tried to get on me essentially to like pin me down. I was not having it, bro. I punched him and I like got him. I threw him off me basically. And then we got caught. So we went to the office, and I brought the skateboard with me because I was like, again, I was big braining it, right? So maybe that's why when I kicked Tyler in the balls, I played my plan. But when I brought the skateboard with me, and I used it as like leverage to seem like the good child, so I was like, "Here's the skateboard, miss. This is the skateboard we found." Da 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 da. Right? And she was like, "Oh, thank you for bringing it to me. Na 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 na. Are you okay?" Da 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 da. And I didn't get in trouble again. I don't know. I was devious as a child, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I was evil, honestly. Because how did I get away with all these things? Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. And then, yeah, in high school, also, there was that kid that was trying to steal my pencil case. Because I had a pencil case from Japan that my friend had given me. It looked like a chocolate box. It was funny because the teachers would be like, "You're not supposed to eat snacks." I'd be like, "Miss, it's my pencil case." But he kept touching it, and it was pissing me off because I don't like when other people touch my things, much less strangers. I don't even like when people I know touch my things. Like, I hate when people come in my room because of that, right? But I was like, don't touch it, stop touching it. And I'm like, this kid just kept doing it, and he kept laughing about it. And I was like, if you touch it again, I am going to stab you in the hand. And he did. And can you guess what happened? He got stabbed in the hand. And you know what? He deserved it! I don't care! But yeah, I didn't get in trouble. I don't know why I didn't get in trouble, honestly. I should have. Maybe he just touched it because he was a biggie or what? He was. Not to fat shape, right? As long as you're healthy, good for you. But he kind of was. I only say that because he was also, like, disgusting. In the sense, like, his, like, the stuff he did, but also his hygiene was gross. So, kind of deserves to be called a biggie. But, you know, I stabbed him in the hand with the pencil. Teehee. Whoopsies. It was a mechanical pencil, too, so it probably hurt. He was bleeding. Now, I don't promote violence, okay? Don't do what I did, you know? But yeah. I did do that. I did get annoyed enough to do that. After I was like sitting there and I was like, should I have done that? I was reflecting on it, but like in the point in time, it did happen. R.I.P. his left hand. That probably hurt a lot, realistically. My bad, G. Wait, why was that story so similar? Someone at my old school, she kept trying to take pens on my pencil case. Yeah, I mean, like, look, he was warned, okay? Bro was warned about it. I warned him like a good 3 times. You know, I said, if you do it again, I'm gonna stab you. I mean it, I'm gonna stab you. Next time you do it, I'm gonna stab you. And then I stabbed him. It's not my fault, he's apparently fucking deaf. Suddenly, selective hearing, my ass, bro. But yeah, no, I never got in trouble for any of those things. Bat my lashes and I succeed type shit, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm here to see you. Second grade, I put my what? Okay, you know, why though? Like, that's the kind of thing where I'm like, maybe you don't need to do that though. Then bro, it's 9:58 a.m. and I haven't slept it. Also, I'm glad you're feeling better, you know? I am glad you're feeling better. You know, consider the guidance counselor thing, right? It's an option. It's a new school, so it's worth a shot, right? You don't know what they'll say. Maybe they will help you out. If they don't, it's a shame, but it's always worth a shot. It's better to try things. I missed a message. Wait, let me scroll back. Sorry. I have the window kind of small right now. Fun fact, I've never been suspended in my years of high school, middle school, or elementary. Even after 2 nosebleeds on 2 different people, I was somehow... Yeah, the nice quiet kid. Yep. That's me. I had good grades, and I was the IT support, and teachers liked me, so I never got in trouble. Because they never thought I could do such a thing. I could never hurt a fly. I'm gonna go sleep now because I'm falling. Yeah, get a good sleep, get some sleep in. You know, sleep always also helps make everything feel better. When I get super annoyed, I go functioning. I hope you wake up feeling refreshed, you know? I'm glad we could help. See you sometime in the future. Good night, Jade. Now that I think about it, I'm just thinking, I'm like, maybe I was an evil kid, Loki. Thank you for the sub, Jade! Even though you said you were going to, I'm still gonna thank you again. I hope you sleep well, you know? Sometimes people just need a little help realizing that the shit they're doing is stupid. You know, like a little wake-up call. Now, violence is not good, but yeah, shit happens. I love Persona music. Persona music like fills my soul with happiness. Guys, I'm so excited. A few days ago, like a week ago now maybe, I calmed a skeb. And this person like speedruns their skebs, so I'm kind of like hoping maybe mine comes soon. I'm very excited. But also, like, if they take their time, they take their time. That's okay too. I have patience. One can have patience and excitement at the same time. When did I even submit my skib? Oh, I only submitted it like 5 days ago. Good morning! Good morning! Good morning! Good morning, Bookie! Hi, Cole! Twin, why is Mimikyu mask on your avatar head? Because cozy. Because I like Mimikyu. I like Mimikyu. I like Slolosis. I like the Scolipede line. Bulbasaur. You know. Patience is a virtue for the wise and the Ikemen. Am I wise or am I Ikemen? Do I want to be Ikemen? I don't know. Welcome back, Musty! Grocery shopping. Did you get any snacks for me? You didn't get any snacks for me? Snacks? Snacks? Got a haircut? Ooh! I have to get a haircut, TBH. But there's no places I trust around here. And like, even if I don't trust them, or even if I do trust them, they're like fucking 80 bucks. And respectfully, I refuse to spend $80. Good answer, respect. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome, Dylan. Hopefully you're having a good day. Morning, evening, afternoon, all that fun stuff. If you've done anything exciting today, tell us. We're just talking about our days while I work. I was like the quiet kid and the fighter because I did football that year, and let's say I can't say that. What? I can't say that. Well, I can't say that again. What? Huh? When? What? I don't. Can you rewrite that? Can you rewrite that, please? How's everything going? I'm working on animation, so you know, as well as that can go. What my account picture is based on, guess when? It's really tiny on my end, but it looks like Aether and Paimon. From Genshin Impact. I don't know why I said it like that, I just felt the urge to. I got it? Hell yeah. What does that say about me? I don't know. Is that good that I got it? Or do I just, am I too, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that actually. I bet it looks amazing. I'm not showing anybody it until it's done because it's for stream, so. But I'm like broke, so I'm doing it myself instead of paying somebody to. Unless you show me, I'll show you after stream. I want to get at least the like rough frames of it done first. Cause all I have right now is the shitty storyboard that with like the stick figures. I've been doing a little more yapping than I have been working. Special treatment? Yeah, of course. For you, always. 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 I'm trying out the, like, Clip Studio 3D model again. It's a little, it's working out a little better for me this time. But I'm still not loving it. But for just, like, the very, very rough, it's okay. I genuinely nearly got hit by a truck. Did you look both ways? Did you look both ways? You better tell me when you show it or I'm gonna tweak. I will. It's gonna be on the debut. It's for the debut day. So as long as you're there for the debut, you'll be chilling. I haven't decided the day for that yet because I need to finish a couple more things before I'm able to, like, estimate when that should happen, sort of thing. No. Okay, well then that's on you! Look both ways, motherfucker! I kind of was focusing on a thing, you know, so you were focusing on a thing instead of crossing safely and not dying? Cool. Cool. Well, then it makes sense that, yeah, exactly. Because I want to be surprised, okay? I'm so horrible at keeping surprises that, like, this is, like, it's a genuine problem for me, right? So, like, the fact that I've been able to keep it all a surprise for this long is a miracle. Twin, what should I name my flying raccoon? You better... Flying raccoons aren't a thing. Flying squirrels are a thing. Do you mean flying squirrel? I don't are flying raccoons a thing? I don't think so. Google. Yeah, flying raccoons aren't real. Don't lie to me. You mean flying squirrel? I feel that you want to bet? Yes, I want to bet. I don't think that a combined bird rat... Dude, when? When? I feel like I would have heard it on the news if that was real. Hello? I feel that so much I always want to tell people. Yeah, so, you know, I have Bookie for that. Bookie knows everything! That is the only reason I'm able to not just spew and tell everything. Because I show Bookie everything. And that, like, that tides me over. Even then, I still struggle. But at least I'll always have Bookie. My cat is on my lap right now, and her name is Zoe. That's a cute name. That's a very cute name. Likewise, but yeah, likewise. You need to draw. You should draw, and then I'll show you my stuff, and you show me your stuff. I have my partner for that. Yeah, you do. He seems pretty chill. I still think your partner seems pretty chill. I should be finished my shadow drawing today, but I don't wanna. Do it. If you guys have anything you're procrastinating on, you should do it right now. You should work on it with me. You know, like the stream and then work on it with me. Yeah. The damn thing dry. No, not a raisin! Bro, hamsters die from like the most ridiculous ways. I've heard of a story where like the hamster farted and then it just died. Because it farted. I was like, okay. Thought, okay. R.I.P. cousin hamsters. Cousin's hamster will be missed. Yeah, R.I.P. Mr. Little Raisin. Or Mrs. Little Raisin. How did you know I just like the stream? I honestly didn't realize. I do. The chat program I use, though, it is very nice. Because at the bottom, I can see the amount of viewers, the total stream time, the, like, total views over time. And then the like count and the sub count, so I get everything like in the little information bar. I used to, on Twitch, I used to hate seeing like the view count and stuff like that because it would stress me out so much. But now I'm just like, you know, if people are here, I'm grateful. If they aren't here, then hopefully some people will come at some point. Yeah, I didn't see that you liked it. Okay, I didn't notice. I just remembered. Oh, I'm supposed to. It's YouTube. I'm supposed to tell people to like the video. Apparently, like I'm trying to get used. It's Twitch. You just yap, right? But apparently on YouTube, you're supposed to be like, oh, like the video, subscribe if you want to subscribe. You know, I'll leave a comment if you want to. I'm trying to get used to it. Actually, I did notice you liked it, because it went from 11 to 13. So, actually... Yes, we are all on YouTube right now. I usually stream on Twitch, but I'm working on building the YouTube right now. So that way when I debut, we can do YouTube and Twitch. Any gays? Gay! Any gays? I will go back to literally. What are you locking in on? Are you locking in on fixing your poor closet? R.I.P. the closet. Yeah, actually... Oh god, poor Bruno. No, Grandpa? What do you mean, Grandpa? What do you mean, Grandpa? Is it the glasses? Is it the glasses? I thought the glasses were kind of like cutie, because they're like the glasses that are gonna be on my third outfit. The manager one. They're like the same shape and stuff. I can't fix my closet. It's broken. No. Your poor closet. What actually happened to the closet, real quick? Like, you said it fell apart, but what do you mean it fell apart? Like, did it just fucking explode? He died on ceremony. That's sad, honestly. That's actually really sad. You gotta be careful when you're giving your dog's bones, people. When they get really small and tiny pieces where they can be swallowed, take them away, right? Or you could just not give them bones. You could give them those yak cheese chews. They have the same like crunch and texture of a bone. And then when it's small, you put them in a little bit of water and you microwave them and they turn big and soft and then they don't choke on them. Fun fact. If you didn't know. Actually, I don't know. It just fell apart in the middle of it. So why can't you fix it though? Is it like are we talking like an IKEA type closet where you like put the pieces back together Lego style, or are we talking like you need nails and a hammer type shit? I guess screws. You use screws for a closet. Don't use nails for a closet, okay? You gotta use wood screws. We're using the appropriate tool for the job. It's important. My bed is about to collapse. Fix it. Easy. I didn't say it's not cute. Is it? Is it not how we... Yes, no? He died when I was there. Okay, well, yeah. I'm not saying you necessarily. I'm just saying, you know, be safe out there, guys. Be safe with you and your dog. And your cats. And all your other animals. Including the hamster. Mr. Raisin Hamster. I want to Windblade Lumine Twin. Why? What? Why? The closet is made of joints and thin metal pipes. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's one of those. Damn, you can't get like replacements for it? Or just make it like a little shorter? And just use the other joints? And just have it shorter, you know? So that way it uses less joints. I used to have like a proper closet that was kind of like that, but then when I moved, the closet was just annoying. So, but I had like a shoe rack, like not an actual rack, like the box kind that like you see in like more Asian households, right? So I just used, because I only had like 3 pairs of shoes, right? I'm not using the whole fucking box thing when it's meant for like 50 pairs, like fucking, not actually 50, it's like 4 times 6, so like 24. It's meant for like 24 pairs of shoes. I only have like 3 pairs of shoes. So I use one section for the shoes and then I use the rest for my clothes and I just roll them up and put them on the thing. And honestly, it's great. It's been working fantastic. It's honestly even better than the closet because I get to organize everything each nicer because each cube I can make like for a specific thing. I'm also procrastinating on starting soon BRB stream, and I'm working on my BRB right now, and then I'm getting art for the starting and ending because I don't want to do the art for myself. I have the BRB for I obviously have the starting, ending, and BRB for the vertical, but for the horizontal, I'm drawing the BRB one. I started like 2 days ago, and then I'm coming an artist for the starting and ending because I really want black and white for it, and there was somebody I really love for it, so, and they agreed to try out like cutting it so I can rig it and animate it. So I'm quite excited for that. I haven't paid for it yet though because they're occupado. If I do it myself, I can't animate it. You should just sketch it and give it to me, thanks. Now that art fight is over and I'm starting to get all freed up again. And I'm starting to finally like finish projects and stuff. Thank God. Yeah, you should just sketch it. Sketch the idea. And then I can draw it and give it a little idle animation, cough cough. Now that I'm actually starting to have space for projects, cough cough. My raccoon just took a poop outside your house. I live in the middle of the forest, you know. There's poop everywhere. You want me to sketch and hand it? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes. I do. Yes. 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 Is that clear? Is that clear enough? No problem, no problem. I'm finally getting to the point where, like, I'm free enough to, like, finish stuff and do stuff and da-da-da-da-da, so... When my raccoon had babies... What is this raccoon saga? What is happening with this raccoon saga, dude? So much. By the way, how are all your projects aside doing something for someone else a week ago? Oh, merch. Yeah, I'm almost done the merch stuff. I'm definitely a little behind on it, but I'm locking in on it between like streams and my video games. So I'm almost done it finally, luckily. And the person is very understanding about it, luckily. Other than that, it's just I have like 3 chibis to do, which are gonna take me 1 day. Realistically, I'll probably do them today. Because I was supposed to do them yesterday, but I was busy with people. So, I'll probably do them today, after stream. And then other than that, it's just personal projects. So, yeah. I have not much else to do. Other than the stuff for you. Yeah. Like, bro, what are we talking? Why are we talking about? Stop puking! Stop it! Ew, guys, that's gross. I don't want to know about your sadly deceased dog turning green. Stop. It's too much. Cole is right. That's a little too much. Why do you have a video of it? Why do you have a video of it? Oh, I was waiting for chat to move and I fucking scrolled down and forgot to scroll back up accidentally. Read what? I read your past messages. They're about your totally real raccoon having babies and then immediately, you know. Which, crazy thing. Also, yes, I am a man. I know the voice is not very conducive to manliness, but I am a man. Hi, Yumi. My cat has just woken up from her nap, and she has come to announce to the world that she has awoken. Because she's just a baby who needs to tell me everything. I low-key didn't know the glass. Yeah, they're kind of subtle. Ah, my phone just fell. They're subtle. They're subtle. The lighting also is kind of dark for them. You can probably see them better on. No, not really. Even normal lighting, they're pretty hard to see. Hold that. Yumi, come here. I want to hold you. Fine. Fine, then I won't be that way. And my tracking marker. There we go. You look so cozy. Good. I love how this tracking broke again in like 2 seconds. I love life. Like, I just fixed it and then it breaks again. Come back. Come back, please. I'm glad it looks cozy though. I like when it's cozier for my work streams where I can't show what I'm working on. I think it's just better for like just chatting streams to have a more, like a nicer visual. Since I'm not having like a game or art playing. Also, hello Queen, welcome stream. Hope you're having a good day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Anything exciting happened today? Feel free to tell us. My cat is being just an absolute baby. She's so precious. Guys, having pets is such a— No! Don't eat the glow sticks! I was about to go on such a nice little cute little conversation point of like, oh, having pets is so precious. You know, they're so baby. And then she's trying to eat the fucking glow stick and kill herself. Stop it! Stop! Give me it. Evil. Evil. Don't be evil. No evil. God. Stop eating the cable. I'm gonna kick you off the desk. So VTube Studio, its most recent update is just kind of like shitty in terms of tracking because it takes forever to like calibrate and remember what the fuck it's doing, right? Stop it. So when the tracking does break for like the split second that you like lean even a little out of camera, instead of fixing itself and resuming seamlessly, it stays broken for like a good bit. And you have to spam click the calibrate button, and it's dumb. I'm gonna delete that comment, by the way, Dylan. I don't really like spam in my chat, sorry. No, the sappy shit ain't my tea, literally. She's trying to steal the cable I used to charge my keyboard now. Ow. Stop it! Yumi! You're being evil! Stop! Ow. I pulled a muscle in my leg. Ugh. I'm old, man. Fuck. No evil. No evil. Boop. She's just looking at me like, Father, why? Why did you take it away from me, Father? I was having fun. It's literally the only cable she has access to, so she enjoys trying to get at it. Is it Yumi or Yomi? It's Yumi, Y-U-M-I, yeah. Because it means gentle beauty, because I thought it would maybe manifest It would manifest, because you know names have meaning. Because you hope your kid or your pet or whatever grows to be fulfill that meaning. So I thought, you know, gentle beauty, two great things. She's already beautiful, so you know maybe she'll be gentle and sweet and cute and loving. She continued on the beauty path, but I don't know about the gentle path. She likes WWE wrestling a lot. It's like her favorite. She doesn't like toys. She's just like wrestling. Likes wrestling. Jesus. I know it died again. I'm spam clicking the button. There we go. It's just the VTube Studio update. There's nothing I can do until they update it again and fix it and patch it next update. There's absolutely nothing I can do. But do they even know that? They can't fix what they don't know about? Yeah, they probably do, because it's not just a me issue. I've talked to some friends who have models as well, and they also experience it, so it's definitely like a many people issue. I can really go lock it. Yeah, go lock it. Give me that sketch. You better give me the sketch. Even if it's like multiple sketches for each screen. Like, even if it's like three, because one of each. Right? Give me the sketch. Give me it. Give me it. Yes, yes, that better be an okay I'm reading. I'm trying to finish those today, though I need to finish stuff I started on first. Do the sketches and then give them to me, and then you'll be like, whoa, these are getting done so fast, and I don't even have to do anything. Hi, I'm looking for people to join the Potato Kingdom Army. Do I get paid? Do I get paid time off? Do I get insurance? What are the benefits? What are my working hours? What do my weekends look like? Do I get a break during the day, like a lunch break? We were having such a good stream and now my tracking is just being evil. Sigh! Oh, there we go. But yeah, no, what are my working hours looking like if I'm joining the Potato Kingdom's army, you know? Also, what position am I applying for? Just basic foot soldier, or archer, or captain, sergeant? You should join the Fish Army. You get a 5-day break and we have every single class open. Isn't having every single class open a bad idea? Because don't you need to be really trained for some classes? ... Like, why would you want a captain that has zero experience and zero knowledge? You're guaranteed death, dude. Welcome back the man, the myth, the legend, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐒. Bookie was here, but sigh. Duty was too! You missed both of them, bro. Bookie's probably still here, realistically. I don't know about Duty. Yeah, they're all here. I like how you guys just appeared. You missed them. You missed them. Bros just appears. The fucking timing is crazy. I love it. W squad for real. Just like when we were all bullying Tommy, except Duty was asleep. Or just AFK. Just listening. What are you drawing? What are you drawing? What are you drawing? You tell us, I love you all. I love you, Duty. I love you, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿, and I love you the most, Bookie. The most. The most ever that anyone could love anyone. That's a fact. Sorry to push this into your chat. Sorry to push this onto your chat, but I need a marriage partner. Face or 14 who wants to. Cuz I didn't say your name first because I was saving the best for last. That's the thing, you know, saving the best for last. That's why I did that, and that's why I said I love you the most. Durr. I'm voluntary celibate. I know, that's what I'm saying. Bro went out of the way to say celibate. Not even I'm voluntarily single. I'm voluntarily celibate. Like, okay, Duty, good for you. You know what? Be proud, I guess. Pop off, king. Had to search the meaning for that. Did you were the results satisfying? Maybe that can be the word. Maybe we can start having a word for the day, you know? Word of the day to learn, and then it's a big ass word, except today's word is celibate, apparently. Educational stream, guys. Celibate. I just get a notif on my phone going, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿 has joined, you know, joined voice chat with Duty. I go, that's nice. Good for you guys. You know, not that I can be there. Is today the last stream of the week? No, tomorrow's the last stream of the week. Tomorrow we're doing a drawing stream. I had to think about it. I feel like, you know, the schedule is totally for you guys to know when I'm streaming. But also, like, it's low-key also for me, so I remember the fact that, you know, what days I'm planning to stream on. Because I forget. I will write it, and then like an hour later I will forget. And I will go double check it, triple check it, quadruple check it. Whatever the fuck 5 times check it means. Nilly, hi. Hi, that's me. Hi, that's me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I will. Absolutely. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Zero hesitation. I do. Is that enough times? Should I say it more? I do. 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 Is that more? Is more? More? Enough? More? Enough? I didn't even know marriage was an option, but you know. I do immediately. Yay! Yay! Guys, I'm getting married. Oh, we get an outfit? Sick. I do want an outfit. You're so right. Do I have to be a certain level? Like, do I have to pass level 50? Or can we just do it today, after stream, when I get on? We'll see when you... I think you already did though. Okay, hopefully. I'm back. My doc suggested me a weird eardrop that's bugging my ears. But whatever it takes to not be in pain. Speaking of ear pain, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐒. How's your ear doing, my guy? Look, you have a friend. You're both in ear pain together. If I didn't do it, I'll do it literally when I come. And then that way we can get married. Much better, but I still get migraines daily. Miserable. I licked his ear clean. Dude. You know what? That's just good friendship right there. Just laughing makes me feel like, oh. You and the man, the myth, the legend, 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐒, both suffering. Maybe you guys can bond over it. I'm sorry for your pain and suffering though. I feel like, you know, my condolences type shit. Not I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm sorry for your pain and suffering. I hope you get better soon. All that fun stuff. What do they think it is? An ear infection or? I used to get ear infections like crazy when I was little, I remember. And then I would have to lay on the couch and put the eardrop in my ear and like lay there for like a good 10 minutes. I need to practice doing like side profile eyes. Cause it's not it, holy shit. There we go, that's better. Condolences are always nice to hear while you can't hear from your left ear. Hell yeah, bars, bars. I think it's just swelling caused by my fever on the ear. Had it been an infection, doc would have put me in antibiotics or suggestion. I guess, yeah. Still, that sucks ass though. Absolute booty cheeks. Bro said dick. Damn, your dick giving you medication? That's kind of crazy, dude. Your dick got like a PhD or something? I didn't know they could do that. Hi, baby. My cat has arrived. She broke my tracking because she's sitting in front of the camera. Because she's just a wee baby who needs all the attention in the world. Yes, she does. She has come to tell me that she has been watching out the window and that we are safe. She is keeping us safe from the creatures outside in the forest. She's just a little lady. So, yeah, gratitudes, you mean gratitudes. Gratitudes. Do you feel the gratitudes? You feel the gratitudes? Wow, oh, she's biting me. She don't want no gratitude. She said, fuck your gratitudes. She said, fuck your gratitudes. I don't want none of your gratitudes. I do because I wanna. Not because you want me to. I do what I want. I do what I want. It's my world. I do what I want. That's what she says. That's what she sounds like. I do what I want. I'm Yumi. I do what I want. I own the world. Ah! Stop biting me. Stop it. Evil. Evil. Don't square up. Stop it. Don't square up. Stop. Why are your ears back? Put them forward. No menacing. No menacing. Be not. No, be nice. Be not. No. Nice. There we go. Hey, you trapped me. She put her head in my hands for pets, and then she fucking tackled my arm. Nice, you're going in head jail. When she's being evil, I just hold her head. And then she, like, error 404 does not compute. Is my cat an outside cat or an inside cat? She's an inside cat. She's a baby. She's too baby for the outdoors, to be completely honest. I tried to harness train her, and she goes to the door and she just asks to go back inside. She just meows so small and like paws at the door gently. And then she looks between me and it. She literally asks to go back inside. Make your kitty square up, because I'm not taking it. She is squaring up. She's squaring up right now as we speak, dude. She's sitting right in front of me and, like, giving me, like, the biggest stink eye with her ears back. And she's, like, she has, like, her shoulders, like, she does this thing where her shoulders, where she, like, squares up her shoulders, because she's, like, ready to go. But then I just hold her head and she doesn't know what to do. No. No evil. No evil. Be good, Yumi. No evil, Yumi. Go watch your window. Are we good now? She has ADHD. She forgot she was doing what she was doing and now she's gonna go look the window. Silence of the Lambs kitty version? I've never watched Silence of the Lambs. Or is it not a movie? I think it's a movie. It's a movie, right? It's not just a book, it's a movie. I think. I've never watched it. I know it's a classic. Probably should. But I never have. Or is that Hills? Is that Hills? No, that's Hills Have Eyes. Jesus Christ. Also, I forgot to say I'm sorry. Welcome, Layla. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Morning, evening, afternoon, all that fun stuff. How are you? Have you done anything exciting today? Or is it early morning for you? Some people, it's really early morning. A few people here are like, oh, it's 3 a.m. I'm like, god damn. God damn. Silence of the Lambs is in fact a classic. I somehow connect to the writer. What? What do you mean you like connected? Or like connect like you relate to them? I am confusion. The grammar hurts my brain because that's not proper grammar. Oh, I yawned and my ear popped. That was weird, dude. The YouTube algorithm is such an interesting thing, because when I first start, we get quite a few people, and then it chills out, and then about an hour to an hour and a half in, we get a new influx of people, and it chills out, and then around the 4-hour mark, we get another new influx of people. So it's like about every almost 2 hours, it like hands you new people, which is interesting. It's like, it's just intriguing to see. Connect to the writer as I've written something similar to that once in my life. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, connect. I was like, you know them? What do you mean? If it's classic, the dude's probably dead. I don't actually know how old it is, though. I just know it's classic. Writing is a very respectable craft. It's hard. I've never been very good at it. Like, in the sense of, like, a persuasive document, sure. Like, for legal stuff, but that's about it. For, like, actually, like, story-wise, I'm not very good at it, personally speaking. YouTube algorithm is only catering to the brain rot and dumbass people at this point. It's like I've seen Hassan Piker get more engagement than a cool indie. Yeah, it's just how it is. It's interesting though because I haven't streamed this. Again, I'm new to streaming on YouTube, so I'm learning a lot of things. So seeing like consistent waves almost of where the algorithm likes to give me stuff and not give me stuff. Like it's quiet right now, and it's quiet right now because we're at about the 3.5 hour mark. But usually when I get near ending, which is around the 4 hour mark, we start seeing some new people come in. It's like, it's intriguing seeing the difference. And that's not like a one-off thing. It's happened like more than, it's happened pretty consistently. I don't know how many times I would say, but pretty consistently over the past couple of streams. I'm not very concerned about algorithm. In the sense that, like, obviously it's so much fun to have new people. It's so much fun to have the chat active. I really appreciate everybody that, like, stops in and, like, subs and all that. But, like, I'm not gonna go stressing out about, like, oh, the algorithm doesn't like me, right? If I start doing that, I'll just hate everything, and I don't want to. This is, at the end of the day, just for fun and entertainment and to hang out with you guys. But it is interesting to, like, I'm starting to see patterns. Right? And I'm intrigued by that because I'm like, how does it decide? How does it work? Sort of thing. Writing is never respectful if you don't respect yourself. The craft and the practitioner shall both bow for it. Okay, wise. Okay, wise. Damn, papa. Put that shit on a t-shirt. I've seen people get raided by VidTubers by Beetle or Iron Mouse, which instantly blew up their. I mean, nah, that would freak me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. What does one even do in that situation? Respectfully, like, you know, like you go hi, you introduce yourself, and then you freak out. You go like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, what the hell? I'm being perceived. Oh my god, and then it's like, what do you do past that? Hello? Other than keep freaking out. Even then, again, I'm not too stressed. It is very fun to grow. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the numbers will always just factually bring serotonin. But, like, I'm not pressed, again. There's so many times people will come and chat and it's like, only 2 people? Oh, it's so dead in here. It's like, okay, and what about the people that are here? We're chilling, we're chatting. We're just here to hang out. I'm just here to have a good time with you guys. Seeing the numbers go ka-chows more. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, we're already almost about to hit 400, and that's, like, insane to me. And I kind of want to keep seeing it go up, to be completely honest with you. But also, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I didn't get any subs this stream. Or like, oh, my number didn't do that good this stream. Like, okay. The only reason I'm concerned if numbers don't do well is, like, maybe some streams are enjoyed more than others, and then I know what to focus on in the sense of like what you guys find most entertaining, right? Like, y'all seem to like the karaoke streams, y'all seem to like the art streams. The gaming streams, realistically, honestly, don't do that well. I'm still gonna do them, but they don't seem to do that well. So I just know for the future. And like, maybe it might be YouTube that just doesn't like them that much, or maybe the games I'm playing just aren't that enjoyable to watch. So I switch it up, you know, we'll test some things out, figure that out, sort of thing. But it's not the end of the world. I don't see my numbers and go like, it didn't do well, you know? Speaking of interesting, wait, what? Speaking of interesting, just for suggestion. What? 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 Suggestion guy? Wait, where? Which one is the typo for justice? Which word? As long as you're having fun, as long as you guys are having fun. I want you guys to be having fun, right? Like, you guys take your time to come out here and show up. So I want it to be worth it for you guys. The Link guy? Oh! The Link guy! Yeah, I watched it. I forgot to give my review. Holy shit, I have to type out the review in the Discord, TBH. Thank you for the reminder. I did watch it, though. I'm not gonna say how it was, though. I'm gonna save it for the Discord review. I'm actually gonna rewatch it, and then I'll write the Discord review. Which, guys, again, if you haven't joined the Discord, Discord is in the description if you want to join. You just have to do an intro when you join for verification. So, fun fact, recently Yumi discovered how to open, like, my little cupboards for my clothes. She doesn't even, like, paw them open, she just sticks her head under and pushes them open. I'm saying that because she's doing it right now. I don't know why she does it, there's nothing in there but my clothes, dude. And there's not even, like, any space for her to, like, crawl in and, like, fit in there. Hi, honey. You gonna big jump? 1, 2, 3, big jump, good girl. She likes to be perceived. Mischievous. Yeah, I don't know where. Like, literally, she didn't even, like, learn it or figure it out. She just one day unlocked this knowledge. Tomboy? No, I'm just a man. I'm just a guy. But yeah, no, one day she just woke up and possessed the knowledge. You know, I don't know. She just learned. It's quite interesting watching her brain work. Like, I don't know if you guys have pets, but watching Yumi's brain, like, functioning, you can, like, see the gears turning as she's learning. And I find that so intriguing. It's kind of cute, TBH. Also, welcome Catnip. Welcome to the stream. We're having a good day, morning, evening, all that fun stuff. Oh, I accidentally used the wrong layer for this one. As they say, cats become more wise by repetition. It wasn't even repetition for her, though. She just fucking stuck her head under, and I guess she realized she could do that. If I had space, I would, like, kind of clear one out so she could sleep on it. But I don't. I honestly need to get rid of some clothes, so I have enough space for all of them to fit in the thing. She's learning this shit like Maharaga? Yeah. Yeah. It was so fascinating though, because usually they like use their paws first, right? No? But she just stuck her head right under. And then she was like, oh! Oh! And then now she just does it. She doesn't even like try to crawl in or anything. She just does it to do it, basically. She doesn't sniff around. She doesn't explore. She doesn't investigate. She just does it. Oh, I'm almost done the rough stuff for the keyframes finally. I've been taking so long because we keep yapping so much, but that's good. I want to yap with you guys. Why is Twitch so barren? Because we will be going back to Twitch once I debut. We're streaming here until I debut my new model, because I want to grow the YouTube a little bit. Because when I go back to Twitch, I want to start doing dual streaming, where I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And then also, I want to start posting YouTube shorts, because actually, I have a bunch of like animation memes that are like half finished that I need to finish and post, but I want to grow it a little before I posted any of them, so... Speaking of debut, look at this teaser. Look at this teaser, guys. Look at that teaser. Wow, that was amazing, wasn't it? Aren't you so excited? If you want more frequent updates that maybe you don't get to see here on Twitch, you should join the Discord. Gonna sell like hotcakes is crazy, dude. The teaser was in fact amazing. Yeah, what? Why did you think it was Adol, dude? Like, where did that come from? I just saw that. What? Yeah, no, me. I totally drew something for Adol. Do you think that would be fucking mental, dude? What? I would actually lose my mind. Okay. Nah, that was a teaser. That was a teaser from back when, before I was even streaming or anything, really. I just did it as a thing for someone, and then they never ended up even streaming. But no, that's not the teaser I was talking about. I was talking about the blue one that was in the corner over here. It'll pop up again. Keep an eye out for it. But in the bottom right corner over here, there's a teaser that pops up occasionally. Stares intensely. It should pop up. I don't remember what I have it timed for, but it'll pop up again eventually. It'll appear. It's also in the Discord. It's in the announcements in the Discord. If you don't want to wait for it to pop up, you can just go to the Discord and look through the announcements. That one, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the blue one. The blue one. blue-purple one. When that's done, and that's when I'll debut the new model and head on back over to Twitch. Honestly, I don't think I'll probably ever debut a female model, even though I know that would probably be popular. It's hard enough to get people to realize I'm a man as it is. I don't need to encourage it. As secure as I am about, you know, I'm a man. So I don't. I also, at the same time, I don't need to encourage people's confusion that, or not. It's not even confusion. It's for some reason they come in, they're like, "You're a woman for sure." I'm like, but look at me, dude. So I don't really need to make them more confident, you know? Because it's one thing, the confusion. The confusion's funny. It's the people who are like, no, you're definitely a woman. Because my voice is, you know, not very conducive to the masculinity. We are gonna start end stream soon, so I'm just gonna let the music play, even though I might get copyrighted. I'm even gonna turn it up, honestly. Well, please tell me dude, I'm not. I didn't even search it. I'm just letting YouTube autoplay. And number 3. Don't stand in front of the camera, evil Yumi. Ow! Ow! Hi, honey. What can I help you with? Is he okay? No, don't step over the camera. Don't be evil. Are we hearing PQ pop algorithm? Yeah. My tracking broke again because Yumi is sitting right in front of the camera. She loves to be the center of attention. Hello, I'm KT. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. Anything interesting happened today? Anything you want to share with the class? Tell me how. YouTube has actually been giving me some decent algorithm stuff recently. They used to be so shit about it, but you know, over the past couple months, it's been improving. So I've been trusting it a little more. overdose君と二人やらせない願いそうのない夢を見たい overdose 君と Oh, this just made me have an idea. I have to text somebody. Hold on. Because my friend had a copyright issue. When I don't have a copyright issue, I think I just maybe understood why. Overdose 君と二人やられたい君のない嘘の嫌いI'm hoping I'll get this animation done soon, and then as soon as I get this animation done, I'm basically gonna go back to working on the model, and then that way I can get a date. Holy shit! I can get a date for the debut out soon. Exciting stuff, right? And then that way, you know, we'll have an official timestamp thing, including all the new stuff we're gonna have. We're not gonna have a lot of new stuff in terms of like overlays or anything like that, because I really love my current overlays. I don't want to replace any of them. But we'll have a few new emotes. We'll have some new BGM. We'll have this thing that I'm working on right now. Maybe I'll have a new profile pic for a bit. I'm not really one for like super huge debut where I change everything, make everything new, have a whole event about it. Because I don't know. I don't feel like I know how to do those, in the sense like having 2 or 3 hours of just this brand new thing and only talk about that brand new thing sort of stuff. But I have plans for this one. And I'll have plans for my official model 1.0. And then after that, I think we'll just do like little casual small releases for all the models after that. But I do have plans. I'm actually quite excited for the upcoming one. Because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. A lot. So much effort, oh my god. Hello Carter! Woo! It's Carter! Hello! We're ending in like 5 minutes, but you made it! You made it, dude! You're here! You were here! You get to say that you were here now. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, with the flap down, crash into the soft ground. Baby, the bed is falling for our feet. Like a bum the chopping block. The bird brain, baby, I don't know, your head is coming now. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. So unsure before it's even night. Ten times away, checking the beat. I know you got such a thousand. Say something. Guess I thought the rest an afterthought. I keep on running like a chicken with the tag gun off. Looking at it, getting there or not. The bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crash into the loud sound. Baby, pathetic and pathetic as can be. I put my neck up on the chopping block. And bird brain, baby, I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. The tired somehow looks tired. Should I make the sticky notes bigger, like the red one is, so they're easier to read? No fear. Is it really true that a bird like could never blink like you? Is it all in my head? Is a ego just to dread, enough for my pride? I can tell you like what I got inside. My fan is a fucking engine. Yeah, my GPU's like that every time I run a game, so I feel you. Oh, the italic. Yeah, I think the person who made it wanted it to be like a handwriting kind of thing. I just like them because they're purple. I didn't want. There were so many sticky notes that they write, but this one had purple, and this one has stuff like dead and tired, and like some other funny ones. I don't fall to rest another thought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I get a be dead and casting on a great bane, baby. I don't think my head is supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, crashing to the earthbound. Baby, bubble, Betty Beak. Neck up on the chopping block, a burn brain, baby. I don't think my head is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. You think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Ah, fuck. Welcome Anime Zenith, welcome Sadie Banks, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. You know, if anything interesting happened today, feel free to share. I like to hear about it. I love your avatar. Thank you. Are you a boy or girl? I'm a man. I'm a boy. Yes. I know the voice is a little catfishy, but I'm a man. I was about to take a shower, but then I checked if you were live and you were. Yes, this is my time slot. You will find me here on the days that I say I will stream on the schedule during this time. The last song, this last song was called Bird Brain, and this one's called Looping Rooms. Also, guys, just so you know, you pop as 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿. Am I 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿? I don't think I am. 3:39 a.m. That means I start at like 11 p.m. your time, Sadie. Which, you know, it's not the latest, but it's pretty late for you. Most people. See, this is what I was talking about, Hunted. I'm about to end and new people are showing up. Like... Yeah, no problem, no problem. I wasn't sure which one you were asking about, so hopefully, you know, I get both. Hopefully one of those was the one you wanted. I can't give you super chat? Yeah, I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough. You have to have like a couple thousand subs and then like a lot of watch time. I'm not cool enough for that. We're about to hit 400 though, which is crazy, guys. Thank you. You can always join the Discord if you want though. That's always an option. I would dare say it's cooler than giving a super chat. I can speak English. Hi baby, my cat has arrived again. She likes to be the main character, if you can tell. Oh, you're just so cute. Thank you, thank you. I haven't been streaming long on YouTube, so 400 is kind of actually mental. Not gonna lie. I'm working on the celebration thing for 300, but at this rate we're gonna hit 400 before I finish, so it might just end up being the 400 thing. How many subs? 387. Which means we gained like 6 this stream. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm very grateful. But yeah, I think the 300, because I'm working on an animated background for you guys to have, as well as a new emote slash sticker. But at this rate, it might as well just be the 400 celebration. Like shit. We just hit 300 like a couple days ago, I swear. It's mental. It's actually insane. Welcome, Gamer Beast. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Morning, evening, afternoon, all that fun stuff. Hope you're doing good. Carter, aren't you like 12 apparently? Supposedly. Thank you for the subscription, Sadie. I appreciate it. We're at 388 now. Crazy. 388. Guys, we're inching closer to 400. What the fuck? Thank you for the sub. I made the chatbot say. I made the chatbot say when people subbed in the chat because it's kind of rough reading it from the screen when the font's so small. What do you normally stream? I normally stream just chatting like this. Art. A lot of art. A lot of art. Like majority art. And then some karaoke. I also do games, but the algorithm doesn't really like games, so I don't think either it's the algorithm or maybe the games I'm picking. You guys just aren't quite enjoying it. So we're trying out a bunch of games. We're seeing what's liked and what's not liked. I'm testing it out, you know. I'm experiencing it. Soon enough it'll be cool for me to throw money at. I don't know about that. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to give me money either. Like, I appreciate it. I'm poor, so I'll definitely take the money, but like... What Yes, collabs with friends. A lot of collabs with friends. Have I played COD? No. Thank you for the sub, Gamer Beast! 389. Insane! Insane! Gamer Beast 900. More like Gamer Beast 389. That was the worst joke on the planet, but we'll move on. What games have I played so far? Some DBD, some News Dash. We're gonna play Ace Attorney next week. Because I love the Ace Attorney trilogy. So the fact that I can play it on PC makes me very happy. So I'm gonna replay it! cinco time, next net, accent the demo! 今日のステージの女神は私だけでギュッとする西の彼方へ行こう風が波の吹いて君の中に闇を照らす好き好き好き好き好き好き好きすぎ What inspired my avatar? So this one that you're seeing on screen right now, it's not my official one. It's a temporary one. My official one is being made. Because I paid somebody else to do the art. Because if I do the art myself, it'll like drive me insane. Because I'll know where all the like errors are. And it'll piss me off. And I won't love it. So I paid somebody else to do the art. And then I'll rig it myself. Rigging is what makes it move. But in a little bit, in the coming month or so, I will be debuting another model that is a different outfit. Not my main one. An alternative outfit that I will be drawing and rigging, all of that. The teaser sometimes pops up in the bottom right, or it's on the community tab if you want to see it, if you want to check it out. 出すなくまきを再検証時々届くなら君の色に染まるよこんな私じゃダメだよね So cute, so cute, cuteなしりりしバキュンバキュンへゆくよこんなレースは初めて Rig. So rigging is the process that makes the models move. So like all this movement that you're seeing that tracks with my real life movement, that the process to make that happen is called rigging. I play Phasmophobia. I haven't played Phasmo in so long. Not gonna lie. Please do another meme review stream. I can ask Tomi, yeah. Oh, my favorite Uma? Tachyon. 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 From day one, Tachyon has been my favorite. We do like a good ogre fat. A good ogre fat in this household. But Tachyon is number one. I don't know. Tachyon's just always been my favorite from day one. The updates have... I haven't played it in like so long. So like, I haven't seen a lot of stuff. Like the lighthouse, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen stuff like the updated, like small map houses. A lot of the lore I haven't seen. I've missed out on a lot, to be completely honest. Don't roll your eyes at me! What, you don't like Tachyon? What is Uma? Uma means horse. But also, it means it's Uma from Uma Musume, like the game, the horse racing game, but it's like horse girls. There's custom character design? What the fuck? I mean, anything with a character design, I am immediately intrigued. I like customizing my characters. I will spend a good hour on it if allowed. Hello, Grox. Welcome. I think Tachyon is a bit... Yeah, true. She's a bit mainstream. I like her for, like, personality reasons. I don't know if she's maybe... Like, yeah, I like her. I also haven't played in a while, though, TBH. There's somebody I really wanted. Fuck. Shit, who was it? Hold on. I gotta Google it now. Because the horse that I really want, the email I really want, isn't in the English one yet. It's only in the Japanese one. Will you play indie horror games? Yes, I have on stream before. But I will again. But next week we're playing Ace Attorney. I'll just do like... Probably if I put the word blonde in. It'll probably give me what I want. I do love 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿, but also 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿 is very mainstream. Dude, my vodka 1 cup, bro, came out of nowhere. Like, I was basically dead last, and then vodka fucking pulled off a first place out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't vodka, it was Mayano. She like fucking, cause I didn't really have her built that well, cause I was still like struggling with career. I wasn't getting A's quite yet in the career at that point. And she like fucking came from the back and came out of nowhere and got me the fucking gold in the cup. I was like, what the hell? Hello? Cause I immediately, from like this halfway through the race, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lose, it's okay. And then BOOM! I literally was saying like, what the fuck? Where'd she come from? Oh, this webpage only has the ones that are on the English. I want the one that's on the one, including the ones that are all the ones that are in the Japanese, because that's a lot. Yeah, this one has it. Not Almond Eye. I know Almond Eye is very popular because she's supposed to be like OP. Yeah, I love late surgers. Late surgers make me a happy man. And closers stress me out a little bit. Light surgers make me happy. Hi Waffles, welcome back! What's my favorite song? I'm suck at picking favorites, I'm sorry. What's your favorite song though? You can suggest some horror games, suggest them. Guys, suggest games. If you want to suggest games, suggest games. Also, this is what I mean, Hunted. I'm about to end stream and people just appear. I'm gonna get your ass on the dance floor, taking over LA, Miami, New York, slave to the rhythm, and you're ready for more. If you wanna block my shine, go get some block. I can make it rain, but I hate. Oh, Neo Universe! I want Neo Universe to come so bad. Neo Universe and No Reason, specifically. Rulership would also be cool. Oh, and Symbolic Chris. Symbolic Chris. Okay, the top 3 that I'm like waiting for are definitely Neo Universe, Rulership, and Symbolic Chris. Those are the ones I'm the most excited about. No what? Stay Gold is cool too, but like, I don't know. Not my favorite or anything. She got the get. And let me see what work with. Oh. Can you call it Dr. Chris's guy? And Chaos Mirror. Chaos Miracle. Yeah, I'm excited. Rulership, yeah! Do I need to use my real name? No, you do not. You can use a username. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hunted. It just, they appear. As soon as I'm about to end, they just appear. You like me rockin' body. Neo Universe, from like the second I saw her on the JP teaser, I was like, holy shit, that looks cool. I really want one. I really want her. I want one. Give me a Neo Universe right now. And then I realized how far ahead she is and how long it's gonna take for us to get her. Carter, you should not be saying your age if you're below 16. Actually, you should not be saying your age if you're below 18 in YouTube livestream chat. We've already been over this. Online safety, my guy. Anytime that I someone we wanna play. My brain can't wait till today. It is today. What do you mean? I'm confusion. Oh, the sun's rising and it's all orange and pretty. No what? What are we doing? We're doing some chatting. We are near the end of stream though. We're gonna end pretty soon. But we just had some new people come in, so we're gonna chat just a little bit more, cause CV is a couple months away. I'm hyped for another end clip. Ooh! I have to start playing again soon. I really do. Oh, we're talking about Uma Musume. I have to start. I took it off my PC because I was running out of C drive space, and then I was playing it on my drawing tablet, but then I stopped using my drawing tablet, so I haven't played in a while, TBH. I need to catch up. You don't you have that? No, I keep forgetting to add that, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have to find where to put that in and then write some out. Because my Twitch ones are so unserious. They're like 16 plus, and then don't die. Dying's illegal. That's why. I don't play either, I just log in every now and then. I used to play like every day. Do my dailies, do my races, every day, do one career. You know, I need to get back into it. I did enjoy that. I know I do, I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm sorry. You submitted? Alright, let me don't look at this. I haven't yet, but I will check it out after stream, I promise. I've listed. Yeah, feel free to suggest some. Let me just check out your introduction over here. If you cry, you'll never see it coming. See, I'm amazed. That's right. You should be verified now, so feel free, you know, chat in the Discord. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord and want to join the Discord, it's in the description. So is my Straw page, which is a website that has like all my other links and like a little yap about me and like, you know, a place where you can put suggestions or ask questions or do little doodles. It's fun. I like Straw page a lot better than Card because there's a space for you guys to like, you can not only just ask questions, but you can also like draw little things. It's cute. I literally made it this could nah! I promise I'll look at it after stream and I'll respond and all that stuff. I swear. I'm sorry. Yesterday it was like I was gonna go to bed and then it stormed and it stormed really bad and it kept me up and then I finally fell asleep. I fell asleep for like ever. I knocked the fuck out, dude. I was tired. Never see it. You see, my money's Sally Face. If you haven't played it, I've watched playthroughs of it like a couple years ago, but I've never played it. I definitely can add that to the list. Keep in mind, if the games you guys suggest cost money, it might take a bit. Okay, it might take a bit because you know your boy's not rich out here. As much as I would like to be, we ain't rich yet. One day, we'll all be rich one day. Hi Monkey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, morning, even afternoon, whatever time it is for you. How are you? How you doing? I love the storyline was really cool. Sally Face 2 was quite interesting. Maybe it was it 2 or was it just, it was 2, right? There was a second one. I'm not gaslighting myself. 25 bucks? Yeah, your boy's still poor, okay? So it might take me a bit. 70% is free? Fantastic. Feel free to suggest them in the server or in the Straw page. I feel bad because we were supposed to end stream 20 minutes ago, but new people are joining. We will be streaming tomorrow though, guys. Just saying. Cough cough. So, you know, if you wanna come back tomorrow and you wanna be notified for that and you kinda keep up to date on what's happening, feel free to subscribe. Get that notif. You know. Be alerted the second I go live. Also look at this teaser, guys. Look at this teaser down here. If you want to be updated on things like that, you can join the Discord. Or you can sub. The community tab will always have updates for all the big stuff, right? Maybe while you're down there giving a sub, you can also give it a like, because apparently I'm supposed to tell you guys to like it. I don't know. I'm new to YouTube, okay? I'm learning. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right, guys? Like the video. Don't forget to sub and like. Wow. It feels so dumb saying that. In the game section? Yeah, in the game section would work. That's absolutely, yeah. That's a good idea. We will be looking at ending now though. So, oh, my tracking broke. My tracking broke again. Also, if you're able to, like and subscribe and smash that bell icon to get notifications for whenever I go live. Is that how you do it? Did I do it? Did I do it right? Did I get it, guys? This is Bob. However many likes this stream gets is how old he is. Okay, boys and girls. Bro, I remember those comments back in the fucking day, dude. And then Bob would either end up being like 2 or like 5 billion years old. I only did because I like watched a movie, found out something sad, and then cried a lot. I hope you know whatever the sad thing you found out, it wasn't too bad, you know. I hope it's okay now. But yeah, guys, we are gonna be looking at ending stream. So for those of you who just joined, I'm sorry you came at the end. I stream for about 4 hours every time I stream, so now you know. My usual time slot is 2 p.m. to 7 a.m. KST, anywhere in that time frame. But that would also be 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. EST. So anywhere in that time zone, I will be streaming. Time slot, I'd be streaming for about 4 hours. Just so you guys know. Tomorrow we will be streaming again. I'll be streaming art tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be drawing. I might be working on either the celebration screen or I'll be working on something else. We'll see. Actually, I'll probably be working on something else realistically if I get permission to do it on stream. Mimikyu, think I'm announcing? Yeah, Mimikyu. But yeah, so again, tomorrow stream, art, same time, same place. You know where to find me, especially if you subscribe. You'll get the notification. Yeah, everybody who subscribed today, thank you very much. I'm gonna add a thing so the end of stream it'll say everybody who subbed and all that fun stuff. Just to throw a bit of extra gratitude out there because I am very grateful for you guys being here. And thank you for coming. Thank you for singing with me. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for talking. It's always better when you guys chat. You guys are what make the streams fun after all. The streams wouldn't exist without you, you know? It would just be me, a guy sitting in my corner in dead silence. So, you guys are what make the stream so amazing. I really appreciate it every time you show up. If you haven't drank water yet today, drink some water. If you need to eat. If you need to take meds, don't forget and take them. If you haven't slept yet, go to sleep. It's really early / late for some of y'all. I know that. So, you know, get you beauty sleep. You beautiful human beings. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Don't be afraid. It's gonna be okay. We'll see each other tomorrow, I promise. Okay? I promise. So deep breath, and I will see you tomorrow for an art stream, okay? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, okay? Okay, goodbye. Yeah, join the Discord. Join the Discord. You see a lot of updates that you don't get to see on the YouTube. So join the Discord if you want to. It's in the description. Any video. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, bye. 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 I'm gonna miss you. Bye. Bye.